We're in a couple of seconds of the buffer error. We're gonna get started. We're in mid-game. We're trying to launch the ship. It is Cassandra Classic. Losing is fun. And yeah, that's the plan here. Hopefully all the audio quality is fine. I had to change, that's my Dune Ornithopter in the background there. All right. I had to change some things around. So I'm hoping that everything is good and great and all of those good things. But yeah, so the plan today is to mess around, find out what else. All right. But seriously, let's get into it. We're gonna open that, and it's gonna be loud, but it's worth it. It's worth it, 'cause I am tired. Also, let's do that. Okay. Cool. Let's get started. So that was our SDM. I really need to start making these a little bit better. Give me one teeny tiny second while I remember. So it would have been Thursday. It would have been this one, I think. We'll be able to find out very soon. Yes, it is this one. And everyone's starving. I do recall that. So, let me get headphones on. How's everybody's Sunday going, though? I can't believe that it's Sunday. It just isn't quite tracking for me that it's Sunday. I don't know why. Maybe because it's not my Sunday. So it just doesn't feel that way. Okay, so checking in, everybody's mood is at least decent. Looks like, so, I mean, everybody is starving, and that's not great. We're working on melee blocking. I do know that. I do know that Body Pair is squeamish. You, what? Oh, Smurf. Well, it's too bad. Alright, let's go back here, okay. Yeah, mood looks to be fairly good. Let's also double check how much food we have and what our priorities are before we unpause. We should have pretty much anybody who can plant on planting. I'm just going to reassign anybody who would have anything higher priority than planting or cutting. Just for a second. And then we're also going to get everybody unrestricted after we do a predator check. There is a warg that's maddened, so I'm just gonna draft somebody to haul this in. That's a wooden book. Okay. I remember this trader that died now. Who's gonna be the fastest? At this stage in the game, I really don't think anyone. Maybe you. Hall? Alright. Gargamel's gonna do it. Then just, haul the book. I'm going to keep it on 1x just for a little bit. What was the last thing that happened? I think it was a mass animal insanity of the warg. Cool. Okay. If that's the case, where is that warg? That's right. That's the maddened one. Skinner, hurry, please. Okay. That is better. Really nervous that maddened warg was gonna get in. I also think it's time to start slaughtering some of these guys. We want to keep the cobra. Obviously, we keep the polar bears. I think polar bears and grizzly bears are my favorite animal in the game. And that is saying something because this game also has Labrador retrievers. And I love me some Labradors. Yeah, keep that forbidden. Go ahead, forbid that. Everybody else can kind of come around in various ways. Who cooks again? It is Herbie. It's funny, I've got to try to like get things straight after after Battle Day, because it doesn't always jive in like a cohesive way. Okay, we need components. Is that true? Regular components, yeah. We have our fabrication bench, but we don't have enough power. Smurf's down. Let's get Duke to rescue Smurf. And then Herbie, let's get you butchering. Okay. So yeah, first priority is getting the fields back and running. And I think we're actually, instead of having everybody on both grow and plant and cut, we'll swap. So we're gonna hi fam, thanks so much for welcome in. Good afternoon, good happy time zone. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. How are you today? Are you good? Are you having a good Sunday, good weekend? I've also just come to the realization as I'm talking to you guys right now, I have actually not had a weekend because I did do Battle Day yesterday. So that is why I am feeling like things are extra chaotic. But that's okay. I do enjoy this. Alright, you guys are starving. Again. I had a big old coffee and okay, so what's the sub order? Gotta know. I had a sub for lunch myself. I used to, my brother, when I was like a preteen, worked at a sandwich shop in the small town that we lived in, and one of the few times that we were like actually close was when I would hang out with him while he was working. It was like a gas station sub store in this small town, and so we just get up to all sorts of crazy antics because it was just like there wasn't anything else to do, and it was him and his good buddy, and yeah, we just we did that. It was fun. Turkey, tomato, mayo, bacon, provolone, oh, and toasted. Nice. That does sound good though. It does sound good. So I'm wondering if I can get them to butcher a rotten corpse. Just because I really want the thrumbo horn. That's what I'm... like, I want it. And I think it's too late. But, medical emergency on Smurf again. And that bionic stomach is kind of a problem for you. Where is... meat. Okay, great. Who is Herbie? Wait, no, doctor. Well, you're closest. Yep, go ahead, do that. We're just trying to prevent starvation at this point, and we're gonna expand or figure out something to do for polar bears. We're just on 1x and I'm just not used to it. Okay. Great. So let's micromanage a couple of harvests. That should be all of the food that can be harvested. I can't remember why there's no food on the map. Remembering that would be nice, but I sure can't. We must have had a cold snap. Or... oh no, there's the defoliator, right? It was down... yeah, it must have been, because I see where I was like trying to figure out the range on it. Well, medical emergency on Smurf still. Malnutrition extreme, needs, health. Is that dropping? That's the important thing. Is it dropping? I think it is. I think so. I hope so. Yeah, it's dropping. Slowly but surely. Okay. We're gonna keep it at 1x. We're gonna do some of that. Herbie, you are the best at plants, so you're gonna be really fast at plants. So let's get you going to the far reaches first. And then we'll get Duke to cut the corn. Is there a way to... So it depends. As with all things in RimWorld, I believe the best way to do it would be to just make like only have this food that the husky can eat in the zone that the husky can be in. That's what I would do. So for example, right now I have all of my animals not zoned for the majority of the crops, and they can't go in here in the base at all. That's mostly for filth. But if I wanted them to eat a specific thing, so like eat the baby food or eat the simple meals, I'd put the shelf right here in their zone, and then I'd only allow simple meals or baby food, whatever it is you want them to eat. Kibble, doesn't matter. I'd put that on the shelf and just make that the only allowance. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know if it's the best way to do that, but it's certainly a way to do that. Cannot haul, right? Okay. Haul the hat and then haul the chem fuel. Claiborne Jr., you are also starving. Consume corn. Herbie, take a break from what you're doing. Smurf, I guess, is just still... Okay, it is still dropping, though. He's up. Let's tell him to eat something. We can have Smurf harvest berries. You're really bad at it, but it'll give you something to do considering that you're idle. Let's double check. Alright, that work is still manhunting. That sucks. That seems like it's been a really long time. We're gonna have to watch this, because I bet Smurf could get eaten here. Alright, Herbie's the only one starving now, so that's an improvement. Consume the rice, and then, okay, we're missing, so let's go back to simple meals, suspend, and then go here. Alright, where's the warg? Alright, Smurf, go back inside. The warg is too close. And then we're gonna get everybody on walls. And animals also on walls so that they're not letting the warg in. It would have been nice to get the other stuff that we wanted from the caravan that got attacked. Why is this not set to be rebuilt, I wonder? Is it not home zoned? I guess it's not zoned. Okay. Hey, it's not. Look at that. Okay. Let's speed things up. I think we can do that. Smurf, you are drafted. Get undrafted. Okay, so food. Let's look into this. So let's unselect anything that's not food. Okay, so we've got growing zones. We've got 5 growing zones. We've got 370 plots there, and then I've got 36 there, And then I've got another, I think that should be 36 of corn. And then how much is this one? 430. So that's 872 plots of food. Divided by 25, which is how many you should have per colonist per day. And that's roughly enough to support 34 colonists and have a little bit of surplus. So if that's the case, we have another manhunting warg. I really want to get these. Well, it is what it is. So yeah, we've got enough to support like 34. We have half that, actually considerably less. But we have 3 polar bears, a bison. The goat, I think, needs to go. I'm toying with that one because if we get a male goat, then we can get milk, and that's useful. I'm also not at a point where I can start feeding them simple meals, so right now it's set up that they can graze off of all of that, and that's for colonists. I think that's okay. We have low food, but nobody's starving currently. We have to wait for the next harvest before we can be totally out of the woods, which is scary, but we'll deal with it. It'll be fine. And then okay, we're doing better than I thought, honestly. It's just a waiting game at this point. Alright, now let's check in on remaining jobs. Oh, you suck at everything. Starvation again. Let's check our warg. Alright, no longer manhunting, so we can let people roam. Great. Yeah, that's fine. I would understand food poisoning. That typically happens from raw food in RimWorld. And we'll also need to cut down trees, but I'm not going to add that as a bill until food is stabilized, because that would distract someone who can cut. Alright. Let's also remove this planning, because I don't need it anymore. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Not ideal, but fine. Okay. Colonist needs rescue. Survexa. Oh, right, because you're a fountain of vomit. Okay. Okay. Sorry, hold on one second. Major break on Cervexa and Gargamel. Not surprising. Hi, Shy. Welcome in for just a little bit. We'll have fun. We will. I need to clean my glasses. I'm just gonna take them off.
Wow, you're like cool guy. This guy's
Well
cool.
timed. Phantom Sniper. Alright, okay. We'll wait for Cervexa to get back up, even though they are, like, super about to break. Okay. Herbie, what happened to your weapon? What do? You do better shooting. Okay, we've got marine armor now. We'll need that later to launch the ship. I also want to make sure that I'm getting everybody in black vests. We're gonna have just all the research done. What do you guys want to bet? Just because I can't. Oh yeah, you gotta be quick. Indeed. What are you destroying? Random things, okay. I am glad that it was random things in your room. I do think you destroyed some nice things, but you know, it's your room. Insulting spree on Duke, my best social pawn. Who does other socialing? Herbie, I guess. No, let's get Welch doing it. Welch. Where's Duke Whiskey? Come on. Where are you? Welch. Do an arrest. Good job. Welch, you're free to go. Slaughterer. We're paused, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Cervexa, you're the one, right? Oh my god, you're right by a polar bear. Rival, who's closest to you? I guess it is Rival. Rival, you need to, arrest. Where's she going? Oh my god, you would choose the boom rat first, you idiot. Rival, what the hell? I said arrest. Oh, right, we don't have a... I'm too panicked about losing an animal to actually do anything about it. So, where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Would help if I could truly see. Death? What? Beaten to death? Are you serious? Alright, well, we're starting over on that one. We can't function without her BMB right now. So. Right. Let me send one thing really quick. Okay. Alright. Crap. Alright, so let's go back. Already failing this morning. Afternoon. This time zone. This day. I know we cannot function without Herbie. So, knowing that, let's fix some of this now. Let's get you doing that. Wrong one. There we go. And then we'll take you guys off. Or just lower anything that's not related to planting. Wardening's not so much an issue. It's really just like these core ones that matter right now. And it's just you guys, really. Okay. Do I have a backup cook? Kind of. And you don't do planting at all? Okay. Yeah, we'll try to get Bishop doing as much cooking as we can. So, knowing that, let's get... I'm gonna hate this. And I'm gonna forget that I've done this. We're gonna just try this. I don't know if it does too much, to be honest. So I want to get this done on Herbie, Rival, Spongebrain, and Duke. Rival. We're gonna try it and hope for the best. Just for a second. All right. Right. Major break, is that why? Oh, we let the Worgen. Well, hey, it's meat. Let's get everybody drafted to deal with it. Skinner, you're gonna run into the barracks, I guess. Cool. Alright, you guys attack at range. Perfect. That was fast. Great. Herbie. Missing corpse, so it's already rotting. Right. Right. Allow all of that. Alright, Herbie then. You're on walls. Let's get you unrestricted. We'll check that no other wargs are around. And maddened. Alright, there are 2 still left. We're also going to hunt anything that doesn't explode or attack us. Assuming that these wargs will not go mad. Would be nice. I'm not gonna hold my breath. That door is... okay. Why? That is odd. Do we have any wood? No. Starvation. Okay. Let's get just all of these cut. And then I suppose I could have just made it out of something else. Doesn't matter. Just gonna make it out of wood right now because we don't have sandstone. Nor do we have components for an auto door. Let's just do a steel door. That's fine. Colonist emergency. It's Smurf. He's starving. Do we have anything? Bishop, where are you? Bishop, rescue. Not enough food. Okay. Now we've got a micro. Anything that can be harvested, and then we're gonna go in and cancel anything that's not food. Okay. Harvest all of that. Okay, that one's not harvestable. Cancel that one. And then now let's do our fancy schedule. Okay, that did work. Save that real quick, just in case. Allow that. Shit. God damn it. We will survive without him. It's just obnoxious, right? We will survive without you. Unfortunately, yes. Alright. Let's copy that. It's not worth... So, let's learn something today. He's got a bionic stomach, which... food poisoning chance. I'm just wondering if it makes them more hungry. Because he was... I mean, I know food was low. Has much lower chance of getting food poisoning and is immune to stomach diseases like gutworms, I would imagine. So... that's not... body part efficiency. That's gotta be what it is, right? Let's take someone who's alive to see. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. Digestion. Okay. Huh. Things to learn for later. Medical emergency on Gargamel. Can we get you guys harvesting this again? I really don't want to have to save scum yet again. It'd be kind of embarrassing given I got 10th in the SDM in Battle Day. 9th. Alright, good job. Herbie is cooking. Okay, we don't care about food poisoning. It sucks, but it is what it is. Let's get you 3 slaughtered. I'm thinking about slaughtering the bison as well. It's just not really worth it. Insulting spree on rival. Duke, you're gonna go deal with this. Duke. Arrest. Allow. Smurf, he must have been wearing good stuff, but it's too late now. Okay. Alright, that's all been planted. Let's get another manual done. Starvation on Skinner. Let's check in on wildlife. Nothing is maddened. We can add more things to be hunted as they've wandered onto the map. Let's also make sure that folks with ranged weapons are assigned to it. Alright, you're too valuable to, and you need to stay home. Arguably so is Muffin. but that's alright. Wow, I didn't realize pretty much everybody has a passion. Corpse obsession, yeah. Catatonic, that's alright. It's better than death. Skinner, what are you doing resting? Would you rescue? Solar flare, okay. I bet you pulled out Smurf, didn't you? Yep, there he is. Well, now we can check what he's got on him. Yeah, he had a flak vest and flak pants, blah. Okay, let's get you to be released. Okay. Emergency, Gargamel. Herbie's dazed. Bishop, your doctor. Okay. Harvest another set of what's barely mature enough. Okay, that is everything. I think we need to slaughter the bison as well. That was a self-tame. And the rat. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better. Double check. Predators, just a single warg. Well, someone... Skinner, you're pretty happy. Alright, Cervex is on it. Bishop. Gargamel, I guess, is fine. Okay. We lost Smurf, and that's sad. But it is what it is, and I'd rather just keep going. Let's get everybody... do I have a work zone? I don't. I want it to include these components, and I don't remember where they are. I saw them on a scum. Where'd they must have already been hauled? Was it? Okay. I guess I imagined it. Weird. Let's deal with this. Okay. Gargamel. Good job, you're already doing it. Let's get Herbie butchering. Great. You're set to release, right? Right? Cool, cool. I don't care about marine armor right now. Herbie, you're still butchering. Good, good, good. All of the rice is set to be harvested. Cool. Okay. Now we can add in research, and we're gonna do beer brewing, because why not? Let's fix this, and we're just gonna do one section at a time. Oh right, because they drop potted directly in there. I remember. Tantrum, what are you destroying? Random things, okay. Sucks, but it's allowed. We'll wait to finish that. Okay, extreme break risk on too many. Far too many. Alright, but we have food, we have meals, so that's good. We can probably reinstate random things. Okay, we can probably reinstate other meals. Okay, that's fine actually. Okay, tantrum, random things. It's fine. Obnoxious, but fine. Okay. Alright, Sponge Brain is no longer having a tantrum. Herbie is no longer having a tantrum. We love that. And Aurora, cool. Herbie, let's get back to butchering. Okay. What's going on? Steel grand sculpture. What room needs it, I wonder? Oh, limestone meteorite. That one, that's pretty. I mean, this thing is huge. We could probably swap out. It doesn't matter. We've got a raid. They're attacking immediately. They are pirates, outlanders. I forgot to check. Outlanders, great. Is that the only spot? Yes, it is the only spot. We have a handful of traps and a few other things. Okay, let's just draft everybody for this. And then we're gonna have you guys deal with this. Muffin, get to the back. Hi, Rival, good morning. After, I don't know. Skinner, you're not going there. You're going to open the door. Sponge Brain, Maximum Bad. Herbie, you do not have a weapon. Why is that? What are you good at again? Shooting. Let's get you with the assault rifle. He was here for a little bit. You can go wild. I don't know about wild. Rival, you also need a gun. Let's just get you with the pump shotgun because I cannot be bothered to find anything else on such short notice. Alright, Herbie, go here. Rival, get back here. Bishop, you stay where you are. Claiborne, I have no idea where you are. Go here. Oh, they're breachers. Right? No, they just have bombs. That could have been bad. Herbie has collapsed. Well, where are you? Luckily you were at the back. Welch. Actually, Sponge Brain, why don't we get you to... well, it's fine. It's fine. We've just got to make sure that they don't actually get inside. Did someone... Okay, Skinner, get out of the way. Go there. Okay. They killed themselves on a trap of ours. They're trying to breach and it's just not really working. I didn't realize they were. That's the wrong message. I just didn't read. Okay. I mean, they're breaching at like the perfect spot though. It's Molotovs. Okay. Hope you guys didn't hear that. Sponge Brain, Maximum Bad, let's get you out. Sponge Brain, you get in. Maximum, oh, nope, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Okay, great. Sponge Brain, nope. Sponge Brain. Go here. Maximum Bad, you're free to go. You're gonna rest until healed. Bishop, you're gonna, yep, perfect. You're gonna feed. And you're gonna tend. Alright, they're gonna try to surround us now and destroy stuff, so you guys go in here. You guys get over there. Okay, Rival's been hurt, Welch is hurt. We killed one. Welch is down. It's funny, I remember another breach kind of going like this. Get in the doorway. Get some cover. Oh, you're down too? Okay. Alright, you two get in the doorway to do this. And then whoever's slightly behind, I guess Herbie, go like that. They have way better armor than we do. Yeah, they have recon armor. That's why this is going so miserably. Who's up there? There are like 4 guys up there. Alright, alright, you guys go over there. We're gonna try to bait them into the bedroom, I guess. Which is too bad, but like, That would not have been the way that I chose to go, but you know, you do you. Alright, we're gonna have you guys go there. I mean, sure, that's a way to go, but like, I would prefer that you didn't. Oof. Is that... Okay, that's... Dude, come on, come on, come on. Herbie, why don't you just go... Yeah, there we go. Is Claiborne dead? No, not yet. Oh, hi, they call you Pringles. Call me Pringles? I'll just call you Pringles. Hi, sorry, I'm a little preoccupied. I think I've just lost this. I think I've mismanaged it enough. That we need to load up. And I should probably take that one. But we're not, because I want another chance. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Right. This is much further back than I thought it was. What's the last thing that happened here? An infestation. Enemy raid. Does this still have the defoliator, I wonder? Did this miss the defoliator? See, this is why I shouldn't save scum. Oh, there's a marriage happening. And you should be in a relationship at this point? I guess not. Alright, so I guess we've been starving longer than I thought. Do we have the polar bears? We don't. This is not the right... Alright. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's this one. Ugh. I also maybe should just, like, label stuff. That would also probably be helpful. And not keep so many save files, but... Alright, so we're gonna slaughter anything that's not capable of defending itself. We're starting there. Especially the bison. They eat so much. Like... Just... diet. Trying to find where it would tell me max nutrition needed to completely fill, so that's so much. So actually, I have a question. Is one nutrition one plant? Is that... I suppose I could cross-reference this with a pawn, because I do know that. So let's try here. So it'd be here. No. What is it then? Like, what's one nutrition? Is it a meal? Meat amount. Diet. Food consumption 2.4. So it's the same. Right? Is that what I'm understanding? A meal is 0.9. And that's 10 raw vegetables. Okay. So essentially a bison and a pawn would eat the same amount, is what I'm understanding. Based on that. And what's the difference between food consumption and nutrition, though? Because, like, that says food consumption. And then the bison says not that. Am I imagining that? No, I am imagining that. I'm insane. So it is more. Okay, there we go. Trying to math and understand mechanics. Alright, let's deal with the Smurf situation. Herbie, butchering, yes, good. Okay. Fix this. Alright, that is... Actually, I'm kind of at the perfect time. Okay, that's been done. We're gonna do stupid things. Because I want everybody to live. And I want to learn how to micromanage this on my own. So, if we do all of these things, will we be able to save everyone? So let's get Bishop. Feeding. Okay, not enough. And I'm not gonna go up to 4x until everyone is stabilized. And this will allow me to check if we did get... Shit! We still missed it. And I was just gonna check if we got those components or not, because I remembered seeing them at one point. Obnoxious. 2 separate things. Got it. Got it. Okay. Well, 1 less mouth to feed. I guess we didn't get... Yeah, I don't think there's any avoiding it. It's unfortunate. I think I've grown too far too fast. I suppose if I had maybe another butcher table. I'm tempted to see if I can make it work. But also I don't think that's going to be very entertaining for you guys to just watch me try to figure out how to save everybody. I think I just have to, like, know. Alright, let's do that. I haven't added anybody to hunting. Yeah, we'll get you with a gun, don't worry. No, you don't get one. Yeah, let's get you on hunting. No, you need to stay inside. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure Smurf gets buried. Skinner, I don't think you do hauling. Actually, I think that's all I can have you do. Where is... Oh, you're already getting buried by Spongebrain. Great. Okay. Let's Herbie get you... I mean, that's true. I mean, if you guys... Here, let's do a poll. Manage poll. New poll. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna try different things, and you guys can just let me know in chat if that's not what you want to see. So it was this file. Okay, great. Because like I'm open to not doing this, but also I really want to try different things, and reacting in real time is probably going to be the best way. I mean, I know the RNG has some to do with it, but not enough wood. Okay, great. We only need to chop down 1 tree for that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna micro it, and then we're gonna have Bishop haul that, and then feed. And then Rival, I believe you also... Yeah, okay. Cool, and then let's get our slaughtering for animals that aren't... And then who does animals? Who does slaughtering? It would be... We can get Duke to slaughter the bison. So we can do that. We can also get you guys really on work all the time, which is gonna suck. But we're gonna try it. And then we also said specifically slaughter... hunt, rather. And that was on the work tab, okay. Anybody who doesn't do anything else. Not you. Just you two. And then the hunters were Cervexa, okay. Let's get you... not with a pump shotgun. Do I have a bolt action that's bio-coded? Do I have a one that's not? Yes. Nope. But there's an assault rifle, so let's get that for you. Let's get you with... There's another assault rifle somewhere on one of these more southern shelves. I don't see it. I know I have an extra one, though. Or at least I thought I did. biocoded? Just grab the machine pistol just to have something. Maybe it's that one that I was thinking of. Okay. So, Rival, what are you doing? Work on that. Smurf. Bishop, what are you doing? Consuming bison. You're gonna haul that in. Time to... I mean, I don't have components to make it right now, so, like, I can't. I may afterward. Like, I'm probably gonna try to make it for emergency situations. But, you know, I'm really concerned about losing a few. Gargamel, where are you? There you are. Bishop, will you tend? Yeah, do that. I mean, it is, but I can't do the thing that... If I could make it, I would. This would be the emergency situation in the future to do that. But I literally cannot right now. Like, it's not really, oh, you know, I would or wouldn't. Like, I'm going to, and I'm going to use it for situations like this, but since I don't have the materials with which to make it, it's an added complication. Rival, would you please? Missing 20 wood, okay. Let's get another tree cut, and you're gonna be the one to do it, because cleaning doesn't matter as much. Let's cut an extra just to be safe. Check in on Smurf. 96, okay. Bishop, Is that gonna drop? I wonder. It is dropping, okay, good. And we're just not gonna do anything else until we scrub this, or fix this. Alright, Smurf cannot walk, yeah. Major break, okay. Rival, are you... Okay. Okay. Bishop, what are you doing? Death Gargamel. It feels like we're destined to lose one or the other. What were you wearing? You were wearing the recon helmet. Perfect. Love that. Alright, we've got an ad coming in 3 minutes. I'm gonna take it. I wanna do what I can to take more breaks today. Just given that yesterday was battle day and I spent way too much time in this chair, in this room, in the dark. So, I'm currently deciding if I'm trying for no deaths. I think I should be, because the intellectual at 18, yeah, we're trying for no deaths on this starvation thing. So we're gonna boot this up and wait and see what we can do. So again, that was checking. That's set up correctly. Let's get a few of you hunting. You need a ranged weapon. It's biocoded. Alright, and then Cervexa, it's you. Deconstruct. Okay, I mean, will that yield enough? That's what I'm concerned about. I would rather, I mean, I'm gonna try this too. Yeah, that's part of what I thought was maybe the issue. Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm trying not to save too much. I'm curious to see if that's gonna yield any components. It's just so huge. I don't know where to put it. We're just gonna put it outside and we'll roof it later. Yeah. I'm gathering. I probably am gonna deconstruct it, but I want to see this anyway because this would yield 2 even if it weren't broken. If it weren't broken down, I believe. Maybe it's fewer. What am I looking for? Animals. Okay. Maximum bed. Do that. Okay, and then rival, you're gonna do these. Have you been fed recently? No. Extreme starvation. Bishop. Did we already do that? I mean, it doesn't much matter. Yeah, I mean, actually, yes. Slaughter as many of the animals as we can right now. And then, Herbie, what are you doing? Sewing. Let's just take everybody off sewing. I think that makes more sense, and we'll try to get them, to sew later. And let's see, you are not passable. Okay, great. Yeah, do all of that. I don't think that much matters. Yeah, that was just steel. Alright, we'll try that. I'm not hopeful. We hardly have any berries on the map, and the wargs are... There's not enough predators to make that viable. I tried hunting, and it's just not... not worth it. Not worth the risk. So we're gonna... the ad has started. I'm gonna pause outright and put up the BRB screen, and we'll resume in 3 minutes. So I'll be right back. Take off this hoodie too. And we're back. Okay, here we go. Alright, I really want to try to get this. I'm not gonna mess around with Herbie getting a weapon, necessarily. I don't think it matters. Medical emergency on you guys. Okay, so we've got 2 doctors at least. We can do Bishop feeding one and Muffin feeding the other. Alright, Muffin's feeding that one. Where is Gargamel? Bishop, feed Gargamel. Damn it. I don't know if it's a speed thing or if it's just not possible. I really love bashing my face into walls, so I do want to keep trying this. We'll give it 2 more tries before we just let one of them die and give up on it. That's, I think, a reasonable amount of time. And then we also need to get that, and then get you guys all growing. Best hunters. Yep, I know. You're gonna get Ibex Doe is the nearest. Yeah, I'm figuring that. So I'm gonna get a Sponge Brain. Alright, Claiborne's already doing it. And then we're gonna maximum bat. Are you slaughtering the alpaca? Welch. Alright, Duke Whiskey's doing the bison. Alright. So Bishop. Alright, Claiborne, where are you going with that? Shit. The animals, are you in, like, desperate need? No. Alright, Claiborne, you're getting drafted to manage it. We're gonna, yep, there we go. Undraft. And then Muffin. Okay, what is... You're gonna haul. Great. Feed. Okay. And maybe that will be enough. And then we are gonna deconstruct that, try for paste. And we're gonna put it right there because I think that's already roofed. It's not. It's raining and it has been, so I'm just nervous about a zit event. So I do want to get somebody doing that, just in case. It should be powered where that is. Let's get the blueprint for it. Production. Right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then a hopper. There's fine. Alright. Good. Herbie, let's take you off growing and planting. I know you're the best at it, but like cooking I think is more important. And salting spree, okay. Duke, you're gonna arrest. And then we're gonna set to release immediately. Okay. That's going up. Alright, Bishop, where the hell are you? Maybe it's at the point where it's about to go down. Alright, Duke, you're gonna undraft and you're gonna haul that, and then you are gonna be released. Okay, it doesn't matter. Herbie, let's get you butchering and then cooking. Insulting spree, starvation on everybody, medical emergency, okay. Bishop, let's double check in on let's strip some people just in case too. Because I know Gargamel has the marine armor helmet. Or marine helmet, yeah. Okay. So if that's the case, I think you guys are seeing me flinch at every letter. But like, Lord. Okay. mood, we'll have to recover from mood on this one. But like, I'd rather have to deal with mood recovery issues than kind of anything else. At this point in time, it's much better than deaths. And then after this, I do want to go through and double check. Okay. I don't want, actually that was the one I wanted. Okay. Rival, get over. What are you doing? Are you assigned to sewing? What are you guys doing? Why are we harvesting? The hell? Alright, let's just draft you in Duke and then what the hell, guys? You're not even assigned to sewing. What is going on? Growing. Wow, I did that wrong. That's what it is. I'm an idiot. Haha, funny. Okay, let's get everyone who's capable. There we go. Wow. Glad I eventually caught that in an emergent situation. Okay. That still could have cost us. Okay. Work on that. Yep, minor break. Okay, okay. Bishop, rest. Okay. That's all happening. Just fine. Let's check in. Food mood. Great. Okay. We'll have to make sure that somebody gets you some psychite as well. We don't have any. Okay. We have a meal. Hey, look at that, guys. Herbie, you're gonna take a break when you're done with that meal and you're gonna eat it, and then we're gonna get you back to making more. Bump up the speed just a bit. We're also going to suspend that entirely. Okay. Okay, the polar bear's up, that's good. Herbie, you're gonna do that next. And then once we do that, I wanna get Skinner. Don't clean, don't research. Medical emergency. Okay, Bishop, you're up. There is enough food. Hall. That's the wrong error, guys. Okay. Bishop, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that is dropping. Insulting spree again. Duke, draft, where's Muffin? Alright, Duke, come on, arrest. So I think what I need to do for next time is I need to be aware of, did you actually arrest Muffin? You did not, okay. Is how much animals are eating, and I think what got me to this place, I want to review that for later. I think there was not only a defoliator ship that I let get way too far, but also there was a cold snap. So I think the important thing to do is to, all right, Gargamel's up, that's great. Yeah, so I don't remember at what point I built the fence to avoid that. So this is actually just for the animals. That was my thought, because technically this is more than enough this, the corn and the strawberries. And the strawberries aren't necessary. I have those to avoid the eating raw food. Alright, and now we've got paste, just in case. Let's check that that's roofed. We need a little bit more. But anyway, so... yeah, so I had this thought for all of the colonists, and then I added in the ranks once we got the polar bears and the bison. And now I need to... I'm gonna wait. Actually, no, I'm not, because we already have another one on the way. I'm gonna sterilize. Murderous Rage. Okay. Bishop. Gargamel arrest. There we go. Get rid of the roof overlay. Bishop, you can go. Gargamel, you're set to release. Yeah, so now it's just gonna be getting mood recovered. We don't have enough power right now, so let's switch some things off. Okay, none of that should be powered. Okay, none of that's on. They're gonna get debuffs because of the temperature, probably. Yeah, because it's really warm. I'd rather have that. That should stay on. Okay. Right. Let's get you guys off this. Okay, you're still night owling. That's good. Bring that in. Well, and the other thing, so the polar bears, I had to zone how I wouldn't normally zone them because we had the mad wargs, so they were inside eating instead of out and hunting. When I had, I think it was like 12 wargs in a man-hunting state on the map. I mean, arguably what I could do, what I should do now, if I want to sustain growth, would be create a second set of walls about 4 tiles in between any entrance I have, and it wouldn't have to be doubled. I just don't have enough resource for that, because then I could stagger the doors and make sure that, you know, nobody's getting in when they shouldn't. Where the hell are you, Gargamel? Gargamel! Rescue. I don't even know who I sent to do that, it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Herbie, you are upset. Who else did I say? Bishop, you're pretty happy. Missing raw food. Gold underground, I don't care. Let's get manual harvest in. Harvest those. Let's check out where you guys are zoned for. Unrestricted. Okay, that's good. Let's remove that. It's just bothering me. Really? It's okay. Okay, because that's where the defoliator ship was. We're not worrying about hunting. Alright, we have paste, just in case. Alright, we've got medicine. We should really swap that to be herbal. Doesn't matter. Okay. We need another bookshelf. We'll deal with that later, actually. It's not worth trying to make it happen now. I don't want it like that for aesthetic purposes. I want it like that for blight. So they're actually 4 tiles apart. Because I've been getting blight like crazy, and I don't have a decent way to deal with it every time. So that's what's happening. And I know berries are inefficient. And that's the thing. What I'm struggling with is, I know I have, like, okay, so why won't you let me select the zone? Come on. Is that no longer, what the fuck? Okay. Did I accidentally delete that? I must have. Okay, well, that's certainly something. Okay. And then I need to make sure that they're all allowed to sow. Rice. So, technically, if my math is right, which, questionable at best, that's capable of growing 429 plots, right? So if that's the case, you need 25 plots per colonist, roughly. So if we're at 429, divide that by 25, we should be able to sustain 17 colonists. And then if you add in how many animals we now have, I mean, that's not even including anything else, right? So on simple meals, right, we should be able to sustain them no problem. Actually, I do want that instead. Are we missing a polar bear? We lost polar bear 2? Polar bear 2 died? Polar bear 2 is fully healed. Did I set polar bear 2 to get slaughtered? It's a grizzly bear. What? What? Where's full? Okay. Versus polar bear 2. Okay. Where's this corpse then? Did we already slaughter it? That's... I'm not gonna scrub it for polar bear 2. Oh, it was probably the slaughtering or the sterilization. That would be my guess. It failed. But that would show up in messages. Right? Show all messages. What? Polar bear 2 is fully healed. That's forever ago. From an altercation. Whatever. We lost a polar bear. And I don't know why, but that was the one I selected to get sterilized. This looks... hi, the last crew. Welcome in. It is self-flagellation. I'm a masochist, apparently. And I think I accidentally set to slaughter instead of sterilize. I think that's what happened. So, speaking of self-flagellation, yeah, no it is. It really is. Glutton for punishment. So, I'm not gonna save it, or save scum it for that. But I do want to make sure that everything's fine. Alright. That's obnoxious. Let's just let it happen for a second here. And now we have enough food, so let's switch over. No corpses. No raw. Get people cooking. Who else cooks? It is Bishop. You are awake. We're not missing raw food. I promise you, Bishop. We just have some lazy people. Alright. Grumpy. And it's funny though, because it's like splitting up days like this is just a recipe for disaster, and having runs in between is also a recipe for disaster, because for the life of me I cannot remember what I was doing last, and that's also how I get into this mess. And we're gonna stand because I fell down the stairs a couple of days ago, and I'm black and blue over falling, so I have to constantly be moving to not just be stiff and painful. Okay, I do want to send you guys out to deal with that. And now we're gonna have way too much food, and then we're gonna have too much wealth, and then the raids are gonna get so big that I can't deal with them. I love mid-game. I love mid-game. I love it. Okay. Back to low food. Gargamel, you are catatonic, I believe. Okay. Herbie, we're gonna get you with a weapon. But hey, we've got sculptures, guys. Grab that. Smurf. Grab that. Muffin. Do you do ranged? Yeah, oh yeah, you do ranged. We're just gonna search the map. Okay, Gargamel, you're down. You don't need a weapon. Okay. Great. Alright, now we need to make sure that we allow growing. Okay, that's better. Big empty room that I don't care about. More zoning. When we get components... This pains me, guys. They're gonna clean it, and they're gonna do all sorts of crazy things that I don't want them to do. And then they're gonna complain about having to walk far. I'm telling ya. Okay. Maybe we're stabilizing. Hopefully. I guess the other trick was to lose a polar bear. I think we lost the one that had more training, too. Crap. So much for that sweaty run that I was talking about. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright. With that in mind, I'm not brave enough to go up to 4x just yet because I believe that something will crash and burn when that happens, when I do decide to do that. So we will not be doing that. Not just yet, at least. We have 800... okay, bear meat routed away. I think we can do vegetarian lavish meals just for a little bit. I guess mood's not that bad. It's really just Gargamel that's that upset. Life is so much easier. I mean, it is and it isn't, right? It's its own kind of curse. Outlander's good. That's great, actually. Much better than pirates. They are breaching, though. That's a lot. That's 17 of them with some pretty good weapons. I think we have better. We're gonna send everybody. And I'm gonna hope that they'll start here. So I'm gonna arrange our melee guys up there just to start. I undrafted you, really? Alright, you guys are gonna all assemble there. Alright, you're going for that set. I mean, sure. Okay. Oh, you're smart. Thanks, rival. I should have named it something better. We'll just manage untimed. Okay. Let's get you guys in here. And then you guys, I hate how cramped this is gonna be. Alright, Skinner, take a step. Okay, good job. Okay. Alright, that's a Molotov. Alright. I wish I had like 2 more melee right this second. It's not necessarily something that's gonna matter long term. Alright, you guys splinter off, go over here. Actually go through there. high-tech research bench. Alright, Duke Whiskey needs to be rescued at some point. Alright, they're fleeing? Is it really all of them that are fleeing? Oh no, our research bench! We hardly have any components. Alright, you guys, not all of you are gonna undraft, just you guys. Alright, deal with that. Johnston, you're still alive. Muffin, capture Johnston. Let's get that no longer to be a hospital bed. Herbie, capture Thinker. Is that everybody that's alive still? Welch, unwaveringly loyal. Okay. Let's just get you to strip Abuela. Okay, cool. You can go, Bishop, what are you doing? Watching for targets? No, you're undrafted and you're rescuing Whiskey. Okay, did you, who is that? Welch, are you stripping? Capture. Tend, why, I guess you're in the process? What? I guess Muffin? Bed reserved by Muffin, okay, I mean that's... they are already stripped, okay, great. Hard to tell. Yeah, thank you. Alright, cool. Let's double check that everybody's actually undrafted. Okay, good job. Allow all. I know we need research. I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. Let's get... What are you doing? Tending to Johnston. Okay, Muffin. Tend to Duke. Rival, are you resting until healed? You are. Good, good, good. Cervaxo, where are you? Okay. We should have one more doctor. Herbie. Okay. Tend... How's Gargamel through all of this? About... Almost needs to be fed. Okay. Where are you? Okay. And you're where you should be. You're getting tended. Okay, great. Alright. Okay. Muffin. Let's tend to maximum bed. Right now, actually. Duke's up, okay. Yeah, go to your own bed, that's good. We can get maximum bed. Resting, good job, great. Okay, cool. Muffin. Tend. And then tend to Skinner. Rat meat, okay. Right, you just died. Good, good, good. Okay. I love my optimism at recruiting more prisoners, when we can hardly feed the ones that we have. Gotta love that. Tantrum. Oh no, where are you? Claiborne, you're closer, so you're gonna, let's get a spot so we can actually do it. Claiborne, there you are. Arrest, perfect, good job. You can go, you're set to release, okay. Maximum bad, you guys are already doing it, I love it, I love it. That was smoothed wall, so we need to deal with that like that. Infection Thinker, that's a prisoner, okay. Bishop, who are you? You're attending to Thinker already, perfect. Cool. Oh, and you decided, alright. No, that was already destroyed from the raid. Good. Good. Perfect. Okay. So, we need to add a thickness of wall there. Allow that. Or, we need to do my other plan of just, just adding in a second slightly offset section, and I think that's what we're gonna do. Granite tile. Oh my god, it's so close. Ah, no, we're polar bear. We're 2 down. God damn it. Right thumb burned off. Sounds like the 4th of July. Alright, that's obnoxious. Polar bears are not as important as bonds. And yes, I am saying that purely for my own mentality there, to be sure that I don't just start over at the most basic inconvenience. Alright, rival, you're pretty pissed. Is that our other polar bear? Is that... No, that's polar bear 3 still. I don't care about quests. Things are too hairy right now. Herbie... That's your secret, you're always pissed. I mean, yeah. But like... I don't know, you also don't... I guess, do you save scum on occasion, rival? I feel like you don't. I feel like that doesn't jive with the mental picture I have of your playstyle. You used to when you were learning. Okay, you're just no longer... I've asked you how many hours you have, right? And it's like 2,500, I want to say. Is that true? Is that accurate? Welch, alright, let's get you to deal with this. Who else is close? Welch, you can also just deal with this. See, I was close. I was really close. Alright. We're gonna let that go down, come to an end. I mean, I'm kind of there now. Like, there's a part of me that does feel badly for it. What? Skinner, come on. Somebody do this. There we go. Like, a part of me does feel bad, but there's also a part of me that... So that's the part that thinks I'm better at this game than I actually am. And then there's another part of me that's like, no, Izzy, you've got less than 700 hours. You're not that good at the game yet. Just do what you need to do. It's fine. It's fine. I want to wait on the research bench. I know it's important. I know we're going to lose skill. But it is what it is. I do want to get more sandstone mined out, but I don't want any roof collapse. So we're gonna be smart about it. And we're just gonna mine out some stuff like that. Just make kind of corners. I think that's actually granite. It's fine, we'll need it later. Okay. Yeah. I try not to reload before events happen. I mean, it happens on occasion. Usually it's directly after to maintain some sense of I know what's going on. Okay, let's get rid of the roof overlay. I don't care about that. We don't have a zone for chunks anymore. I forgot about that. Mission to end the camp. Yeah, I'm dreading ship launch so intensely. I have not, obviously, I got close once, where I had the ship built or something, and then a raid before I was even able to launch it totally wiped me. I actually have been close twice. That happened once, and then the other time, I forget what happened the other time. But it was something similar to that. Okay, we can allow that now. Okay. I really wish that one polar bear had managed to stay alive. We can always buy another one if we need to, though. We don't have... You've got almost 1,200 hours and you've never watched the credits roll. I mean, that's... as I mentioned, the very last Lardine, I have too high of standards for myself on this. On pretty much most things in life, but I think part of it stems from the fact that I've been rushing it, right? So yesterday marked a year of streaming, and I pretty much only stream RimWorld. I've got maybe 20 hours on other games on stream. Like, I did Satisfactory for a couple hours here and there. I've done a couple of hours of horror games here and there. But typically it's all been RimWorld. Like, my entire journey of RimWorld has been broadcast. So that's also kind of, I don't know, maybe humbling. I need to go back and watch the first couple of streams just to see how far I've come. I would like to do that, but have not. So we need 10 components for this. Do we have... I think I've already mined all of the compacted machinery on the map. We are so close to being done with marine armor too. But it's not of too much use. The fun is seeing how big you can grow the colony and how long you can stay around. When either you eventually implode and there's too much going on for your PC to run it. Yeah. I've seen some of that. Alright, you seem like you're gonna be fine when we let you go now. So let's set you to be released. I know we need a research bench. I know we need to finish the walls. I'm gonna wait to put blueprints there. That's all sandstone. Let's not claim, but deconstruct that. Oh, that would be smart. I haven't even checked on the prisoners. Oh, hey, that's awesome. Yay. We may mine that and then wall it instead of relying on the mountain. Okay. Let's check in on you guys. Let's see what you're about. I'm kind of still in an SDM mindset. Because I'm like, oh, I need to keep everybody. I don't need to keep Thinker. Depressive is gonna be, I think, really bad for us. Oh, they've got a joy wire though. Okay. You have a... Yeah. I think we maybe take his lungs. I don't know. I feel like they're actually both viable. And maybe that's because my standards are on the floor. Never thought that would be one that I'd say. But there it is. Okay. I do... Hi, Muffin. Are you back? Can I ask that? Is that okay to ask? I don't know. You don't have to answer. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh great, we did get a polar bear born, actually. But it's a female. I guess we could just, you know, deal with it for now. If we see a male polar bear, we will try to buy it, though. Okay. Let's be prudent and do what it is that I was talking about. So I want for breeding polar bears today. Breeding polar bears always. You were not in yet. Polar bears are honestly my favorite part of this game. Like really they are. I love that I can make my own little my own little war polar bears a la Golden Compass, which actually isn't a series franchise that I've been in. Okay. Yeah, but like they're both but like they're both viable pawns. So like, yeah, depressive, but Joywire. Yeah, see, that's the thing, like, they're viable. I mean, like, chemical interest isn't great, hard worker's awesome, depressive sucks, but Joywire. Good plants, good shooting, good social, decent medical. So, like, yes. And then Johnston, chemical fascination, meh, lazy, meh, too smart kind of makes up for the lazy, somewhat, right? I mean, the mental break threshold's going to be a little bit higher, but like the learning factor, and he's already got good medicine. It's also a 20% penalty on everything? What do you mean? Explain. Like on all the other skills or all the other health things? It makes it hard to concentrate, so consciousness and manipulation. I mean, yeah, but if I'm not gonna have him, I'm gonna have him basically just social. So if it's, I guess I'm curious to see how this one works, because so the Joywire is 30, so that's essentially half. And if I have him eating lavish meals all the time anyway, that's gonna negate the depressive. So I mean, to me, I think that's worth it. And then the overall manipulation speed is hard to gather right this second, right? Because he's also got a burn that's healing. It's the payoff. I think you mean the cost. That's not the right word either. There's a specific word and I can't think of it right this second. But essentially it's the, all right. The cost of it is, I think, what we're trying to discuss. All right, that doesn't need to go quite that far because of the mountain. I'm not paused, am I? I am paused. Okay. We're removing plants. I need to... Okay, and then... So if we do something like that, that will help, I think, with a lot of the breach raids and maddened animals. It's just getting enough steel to, or not steel, sandstone to be able to do it, or at this point granite really. What is the difference between sandstone and granite? So that's 420. Granite would be better. I don't think I have bills for granite. I do have a bill for granite. Let's swap that. We should have a fair amount of granite chunks around as well that aren't super far. It's some sandstone, not granite. That's granite. That's various, that's fine. Okay, we'll start with that. How much silver? 15, about 1,500. Let's deconstruct those. That can stay. So we're waiting on components for our research bench first. Okay. Perfect. Everybody's up and like all released and everything. Cool. All right. We got rid of a bunch of beds because we didn't need them anymore. And and a wooden end table, it looks like, because of it. We'll try to sell those, I guess, because I don't need them. What's the temp inside? Let's try getting some of these turned back on. Because we apparently have enough components. Oh, right, because we had the compacted machinery here. Let's go ahead. And just mine out the vein. What happens, happens. Trade-off. That was the word I was looking for. It's the trade-off for the Joywire taking 20% of consciousness and manipulation. That's the trade-off words. No, you're fine. Can you guys hear the music? Is it decently? I watched a VOD and it seemed loud. So how's the audio quality? Because, like, I, for some reason, can hardly hear it. Hey! Oh! Look at that. That's exactly what I needed. Who do I have mining? Should be only those who are good at it. You barely hear the music? Okay. Let me fix that. Is that better? Yeah, salvation did come from this guy. Okay. Scanned underground steel, psychic soothe for the men. Alright, let's get you guys back with... Okay, cool. You'll have to let me know if, like, if the balances are off. I've been messing around with noise gates and various things. Trying to get things to work, but of course I'm going to reorganize things tomorrow, so... Yes, tomorrow. I want to make a crematorium soon, because I want to start getting rid of bio-coded crap. It's starting to bother me. This needs to be for Polar Bear 4. Guys, we have a naming queue, by the way. If you would like to have a named anything, this would be a good run to do it. Because you see, I'm fighting to keep everybody alive this run. Even more so than I usually do. Because normally I tell you guys, your pawn will be here for a time. Not necessarily a good time or a long time, but I will say your name a bunch. And now, hey, guess what? It's all gonna be true. You'll be here for a good time, and a bad time, and a long time. And I'll also say your name a bunch. Confirmed. Alright. Solar flares ending, we love that. It is exclamation Q space join to get the named pawn. No other caveats, just adding it in. Okay. I do want to harvest those. Alright. Do you mind if I just add you in as Lardine? Is that okay? Is that good? Does that work? Let me get over to our queue. You already said it. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, we'll get you in. That was from yesterday. There we go. Okay. Now I have to remember who... actually, you are the first one that does not have a name. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Acid Kiss 1983. Welcome in. I'm Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer. I have no idea how long you've been lurking. But this is a run. Let's see if that's the right command. Yes, we are launching the ship. That's the goal here. I typically do competitive RimWorld, which is such a bizarre sentence to say. But I compete in things like SDM, which is a challenge to get the most amount of wealth possible in 8 hours with certain other stipulations. Yesterday there was something called Battle Day put on by SDM, and that was an 8-hour straight shot, accumulate wealth. It was technically melee only, although some people found a way to skirt that. You can find that VOD on YouTube or on Twitch for a limited time. I placed 9th out of 20, which makes it sound worse than it was, but top 10 is pretty good considering I've been playing RimWorld for 1 year. We are about 675 hours in at this point in time. Alright, I want to get you guys with better weapons, and I know I have a bunch of decent ones. Oh, and then we have, yeah, some mods. This is what's currently going in this game. Alright, let's get you with a decent... Yeah, let's get you with a longsword. Ardeen, you I want with melee as well. Let's get you with your breach axe. And then, Duke, what happened to your better... Let's get you with a shield belt. Because why not? And then, let's get you with that uranium mace. Hi, KLO. Good morning. You got to bong people. You do indeed. How are you, KLL? Let's get you a shout out. So if you guys aren't already following KLL, I highly recommend them as a streamer. They play more custom difficulties. You do minimal mods, right, KLL? But basically, you can find me hanging out there at any given time. The vibes are immaculate. I learn a lot. And it's a fun time. Okay. We want to get another light in here, so let's copy that, because they're getting kind of upset from being in the dark all the time. Starvation? What? We are low food again. Is that a priorities thing? I think that's a priorities thing. Yeah, why did I do that again? Guys, why am I doing things that are stupid and then not remembering why I do the stupid thing? Is it cause I don't have thoughts? Is it cause my head's empty? I don't know. My guess would be yes. Okay, it's just Gargamel. We'll work on that. Typically, oh, you're doing Empire Expanded now. Nice. Because I know you're doing a... Was it your first Sanguiphage run that you had been doing up until a couple of days ago? Is that true? Alright, Thinker's gonna join. Okay. We're gonna snooze that ad. Okay, Bishop, you're idle. Let's double check what we've got going. You can be cleaning now. First time winning that scenario. Okay, got it. And you won? You did? I had to leave the other day, so I wasn't able to lurk as long as I would have liked. Okay. Animal starvation. On the Cobra. Okay, well, I mean, go do Cobra things. Did I ever fix that on this run? No, I didn't. Let's expand to make more of a worky... Ooh, alright. No, not Muffin. Gargamel, where are you? Who's nearest you? I guess Claiborne, technically. And they're already up. Arrest. We don't have a spot. Haha. Okay, Claiborne, go arrest. There we go. Okay, okay, we did that. Great, great, great. Claiborne, you can go. Gargamel. You got the reactor built and powered up. Oh, yeah, I get that. Prisoner release. Yeah, I have discovered through my playing of RimWorld that I like early game. I think that's common. I think most people like early game. And kind of the only thing that keeps me coming back for mid game, because let's be honest, I haven't really gotten to late game, is the fact that I haven't done it. I haven't launched the ship, and that's what it is. Alright. Lardine, you are dazed, so I can't make you do anything, which makes me sad. Gargamel, you, we've discussed this. Where were you? Alright, there you go. Equip that. Unforbid that. You're gonna get the poor shield belt, because why not? We're gonna wait until you maybe don't break. That would be not great. Okay, you need rescue. Hey, that's better than anything else. Where the f are you? There you are. Alright, already done. Perfect. Okay. Indoors, it's good temp, that's great. Okay, you guys are working on food. Herbie, why do I feel like your priorities are probably out of whack? Because they are. There we go. Thinker, you have joined. You already have a bed. Cool. We're gonna keep that sleeping spot, but we're gonna make it a hospital spot. Hopefully that'll do what I want it to do. Still Cobra 1. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, Thinker. You shoot things. Omega Cozy. I mean, I'm trying. It's pretty good. I can't believe I have individual bedrooms on Losing Is Fun 220, but like, I do. It's a decision I kind of regret, but I have it. Okay, you're still doing that. Cool. Alright, let's get you assigned to things. Let's keep you doing that. Regret why? I regret it because they're really far away, for starters, and also because well, hold on, let me finish this and then I will answer you. Okay, let's do smithing it too. Okay, medical treatment needed on Lardine. I mean, why though? What happened? Are you just starving? No, it was your asthma. Got it. Yeah, so basically the bedrooms are super far away. I wish I would have placed them kind of over here instead of where they are. I forget why. There was a reason I did them there, but I don't remember. So I regret it basically for that reason alone. I tend to think that things being close together is better. We've got an ad that's starting in 3 minutes. I'm gonna keep it going, but we'll just have some sub-only cozy time, I suppose. So I'm also Rival, I think I'm just coming off of needing things to get done and trying to be more efficient. And so having them be far away is just awful. Okay, group of pirates. They are attacking immediately. They are going to try to breach the walls. Everybody who... Let's get Johnston with a weapon. All of that's bio-coded. All that. Let's just get you with a revolver, I guess. What was your... Yeah, that's fine. They are fairly far. Yeah, I mean, they're not beautiful yet. They're just pretty. This one's probably the best because it has better quality stuff. Yeah. B-trade. Breach-trade, yeah, it is. That's a lot. 17. Luckily they're all together. Oh right, they're going immediately. Let's get you guys over here. Okay, how to do this? Gargamel, let's get you over, and Claiborne, let's get you over there. You guys, let's get you guys lined up. Something like that. Watch, they're gonna change their mind. Who's on extreme break? You are. You are gonna be zoned to inside. and we're gonna have you read so that you don't just break and cause all sorts of problems. All right, they're going there. Let's get you guys kind of peeking like that. All right, Claiborne's no longer picking out on food. You are also going to be zoned to super inside. It was kind of messing with my, get over here. The zoning was also kind of messing with, the bedrooms was also messing with my zoning for like inside and things like that. So that was part of it. Oh, Smurf just lost an eye. I know, right? So I don't have things set up well for this at all. And I'm starting to think that that second wall situation is going to help that, so I really need to rush that. I maybe should have grabbed you guys. That's the wrong huntsman, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna start that over because I've since learned that second outer wall is important not only for the breachers. Yeah, I know. I know. So like for breach raids, if I get them to attack that outer wall, not only does it give everybody space, all of my pawns space to attack and deal with them, but it also just creates more time between the breaches, and they don't breach twice, right? Is that correct? Like they wouldn't breach one set of walls, come in. I mean, they're already prepared to do it with the you know, grenades and Molotovs that they have. So like in theory, they're gonna come down. Exactly. No, we're Kayla, we are save scumming to learn today. So we're gonna load from about half hour ago, which is a lot of time, arguably, and that sucks. So I'm gonna do something kind of dumb. That's gonna stay the same. We're gonna do this at 1 day, and I'm gonna regret that decision. Someone remind me to turn that off later. Alright, the ad is starting. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm contemplating doing, Rival. Yeah. So, right. So we're right at that last raid. I'm gonna do the stupid thing of just putting in the granite wall right now. It's gonna yell at me, so we're not gonna do that. I don't have any granite blocks. There's my stone cutting bench. I know I have a bill for it, so let's do that. Let's get that zone 4 chunks. Important. All right. Oh, thank you for the resub, Muffin. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and that did that trigger? Oh yeah, we have a new goal. All right. Okay. Where is that? Okay, so we only have the one polar bear, but they are pregnant, so that's still a good fix. Time for another shameless plug of your Bezos bucks, your Bezos sub. Okay. All right. Let's get all of those hauled in. Call that good. What's the zone? Have we fixed that yet? Okay, manage, expand. To about there. Okay, we'll remember that for later. Alright. We still have prisoners. That's good. That was a really good save point. I'm glad you told me to do that, Rival. Or reminded me to do that. Cache of valuables. So let's get you released. Let's make sure that y'all are getting recruited. You are. Good. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Yeah. Alright. So. I'm thinking a few things, which is arguably too many things to be thinking. First off, finish that section with sandstone, just for the look of it. Deconstruct that to be able to finish it. Smurf's fully healed. Somebody's idle. Low food. Okay. Do I need to get these? Yeah. Okay. let's do that first. And then we're gonna check in. Yep. Let's do, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so that's fixed. That's gonna get mined, that's good. Double check our home zoning. Perfect. We're gonna add in that and then wait. Okay. Food is stable. Let's add back our lavish meals. Okay, good. Let's make sure we're doing tea. I don't really care about packaged survival meals yet. I feel like our wealth is decent enough. I'm not trying to get more just yet. We've got one more block for exterior walls. Good. I should probably get some other bills, but that's alright. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. And that's 1, 2. Oh. Between 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Slightly overzealous. And because of the timing here, I feel like we're okay. I wish I had enough stuff to be able to do auto doors. We're just gonna do slate doors, and they're gonna be offset. Slightly. Okay. That's not 4. Does it need to be 4? No. Do I like how it looks if it's 4? Yes. That just really needs to have 1 door. Okay, I am building granite walls. That's good. That's not quite off-centered enough. Nah, that's fine. And I know that this is far too many bills. Or blueprints, whatever you want to designate them all. It's really the same thing, just a different word. Okay, perfect. Great. Insulting spree on Gargamel. Duke, you're the most social. Where is Gargamel? There you are. Go arrest. Okay, one more. Alright, let's reinstate the stone cutting table. The sandstone block at the stone cutting table. Just for a little bit. To see if we can get that last section of wall done. Okay, and then I maybe shouldn't have made them out of slate doors because I don't think we have too much other slate on the map. But we'll leave it. Looks like we made some. Okay, that's fine. That's enough. Enough has been made. Okay. Let's just mind that because it's bothering me. The aesthetic is off. Okay. Time to make sure you guys have your melee weapons. I don't care about that. Catatonic. Well, I mean, can't say I'm surprised. Alright. Let's get you with your breach axe. And then you with a uranium, or I guess a steel mace. I really enjoy the maces. And then we'll save the excellent quality uranium mace for Gargamel. Research bench is still something we need. We just have to wait. Let's make sure everybody's zoned properly. Alright, everything can be sewn, everything can be cut. Let's allow all of that. What are the bills on our drug bench? Okay, let's add in yayo, and let's do this until we have 30. Let's do just an even 40. I think that's fine. Unpause at 5, drop it on the floor. Only go like as far as you need to. Let's keep shrinking it just to see. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Drop it on the floor. Okay. And then we'll add in bills for Go Juice. And then we're gonna check our drug policy. That's the word. Selection of words. Any worker is fine. Drop it on the floor. Don't waste time. And then we're also gonna do this one about the same radius. Because if you guys leave, I'm gonna be mad. And we're gonna move this light to be right there. Okay, that's done. And now we're going to install this big ass sculpture right there. And then we're gonna read about it. It's a depiction of a tree. Wow, that was disappointing. Okay, that's done. Let's get you up on that. Okay, there we go. We've got some folks that are idle. Let's mine out some of these things. Some of these meteorites. Miner break, yeah. Is that steel? That's all steel. Let's deconstruct all of the ancient crap. I think that's all the ancient crap on here. No it's not. Oh hey, there's more slate. I forgot about that. That's so, don't do that. Don't do the pillars. That would be bad. The roof would collapse on you guys. Don't do that. We don't like to make that mistake. Alright, now that we've done that, done the extra section of wall, let's make the home zone expanded so that they'll actually repair it, should I need them to. Okay. Just in case. We're gonna do that. Do it like that. Perfect. Okay. Hula hooping while shameless blood. It's good. It's good. We're trying to learn as much as we can this run. So we're doing some save scumming. And it makes me feel things, but hey, I don't feel my feelings, so, you know, we move on. The main goal is to keep all colonists alive, and launch the ship. That's where we are. That's what we're trying for. So yeah. Give me 1 second though, guys. Drop the desk back down. And switch up headphones for a second. Also, welcome in. Hey, it didn't drop on the floor. I think I need another door on this section. Yeah, I do. I need another one up there. Just to be safe. Venison's rotting away. I've got some steel. Why do I feel like one of the mods that I had isn't working? Why do I feel like that, guys? Will someone tell me? Sorry, I had to adjust some minor things. Okay. I know we need the research bench still. We're working on it. Has our no, he's just on a Devil Strand bed. I want to assign you to that one. Okay. Alright, everyone has a weapon. We have a solar flare, that's a bummer. Is someone working with Gargamel just yet? Or are they still on like a catatonic issue? So if something's fine to learn in game mode. Try not to alt 4 F4. That was a weird transposing in my mind. That would be lying to yourself because you're not fully committed. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I was trying to find some funny RimWorld memes earlier today, and the amount of unpopular opinions that I saw that weren't unpopular opinions were kind of... What? How many? For long-time visitors, viewers, it's always so many ducks. It's always so many ducks. You read that a lot of people... I mean, yeah. 9 ducks. At least it's only 9, right? I wish that you didn't have to... I wish that you could put a caravan spot and then only have specific animals on the caravan hedging spot. I suppose that's the only animal that we have that needs a pen though, right? Right? Let's slaughter the rat. Yeah, I totally accidentally slaughtered my own polar bear. That is what happened. 100%. Alright, so we're gonna keep... Oh, hey. Maybe they'll take my ducks. Cassandra, unsolicited ducks are never the answer. Hey, they have components. Hey, I need components. I need, like, all of those. I thought we had way more. Oh, it's just not in the right spot. Okay, whatever. You don't have any of those. I have that myself. Okay, let's get rid of... I want to keep the longsword. I like uranium maces. Let's get rid of the revolver. We're not on a tough... We're not on melee only, is he? We're not. Let's get rid of some of this crap, though. Especially if it is actually crap. We're about to deteriorate. I'm not feeling the smoke launcher. Or a revolver. Okay, I want to keep that. We'll keep all of that, get rid of that. Yeah, that's tattered, get rid of it. Shield belt, keep it. What's this one? Portrays Max and Bad, closing the adventures of Zippy for the first time. It's funny that you say that there's a reading lamp. I don't have any of those. The emus up here behind the focal point, right. I forgot about the emus. We're gonna get rid of it. Because we're gonna grind more art. So, and that allows me to buy more things. I don't want a silver knife. We're not hunting werewolves all up in here. Do I want to sell drugs? Kind of. I just want to make money, right? We're gonna make it into RimWorld Schedule 1, because why not? Why not? Yeah, that's probably fine. Do we need anything else? No, we don't. Oh, that Luciferium is left over from that Mega Sloth. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you're lurking, Muffin, but I have a question for you. A couple of weeks ago at this point, you were talking about the earbuds versus headphones preference, maybe? And I'm curious what you recommend for wired earbuds. Because I'm getting to a point where I want to switch between the two. I'm going back on what I said. And I'm curious what you recommend. They do need to be wired though, with a standard 3.5mm jack. Alright, I know we need a research bench. Do we have enough? We still don't have enough components. And crap to be able to deal with it. Let's also just deconstruct that shelf altogether. And let's check in on everybody's gear. Okay, so we've got flak vest helmet, flak vest helmet, flak vest helmet. Marine armor helmet, good. Okay, flak vest helmet, flak vest. Okay, that's everybody. That is good. That's great, even, one would say. Okay. Incompetent cook. Yeah, well. Can we maybe swap that to critical? That might... I'm not sure if that will alleviate any of the issues I have. Alright, so let's go ahead and slaughter all of you. And then, maybe not that one. Sterilize that one, because he's older, and then slaughter that one. And then we can get an egg basket? Is that what it is? It's not called that. Egg box. Got it. And put it right there. Okay. Low food, hunter lacks weapon. It's you, so let's take you off of hunting again. Claiborne, you can be on it as a higher priority compared to everybody else. Inspired taming on Herbie MB. Is there anything worth taming on the map? I don't really want a warg. A rhino could be cool. I don't... That's hunting, okay. That's fine. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, thinkers in. So let's get you assigned. Yeah, let's drop that down one. Definitely do that. Definitely do that. And then, yeah, that's probably a good start for that. Perfect. Okay, 2 is your cooking skill. Okay, let's... I want to get... I don't think we can do that just yet, given that we're down to low food again. So we'll leave that as is for now. And then you shoot things. So let's find you a ranged weapon that isn't biocoded. And I am gonna build the crematorium, and I hate it, and I'm mad about it, and I'm gonna tell you guys how mad about it I am and how much I hate it. And psychic drone, okay. We're gonna make it, yeah, sure. Wait, what are you destroying? Muffin, where are you? We want that. Arrest her. Fabulous. Go. Gargamel. We're gonna let you sit for a little bit, and then we'll release you. We've had too much crap get destroyed. And then... let's get... I guess you are lurking, Muffin. Well, we'll talk about it later tonight. Okay. Perfect. Hoping we have enough to be able to make that. If we don't, that's granite, because of course it is. That's sandstone. Mine up there. Okay. And hope that we don't have roof collapse. You guys are all unrestricted, right? Yeah, okay. That was the wrong person to copy. Perfect. Let's check that all of our melee guys have shield belts. That's actually a good thing for you to have. Yeah, okay, you guys all have shield belts. We'll keep the bill for now. What's that missing? Components. And we're losing more. I mean, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna set up some bills here. Let's also set up home zone first. And then build roof over that. Alright, bills. Cremate corpse. Details. Human-like. Not colonist. We like to bury them. Animal corpse. Polar bears. Cobra. Yeah, the polar bears are gonna get words, sarcophagus. When the time comes. Okay. And then burn apparel. Do only biocoded and tainted. Okay. And then do forever. And then burn weapon. Do forever details. Only biocoded, only biocoded, because weapons can't get tainted. Okay. Psychic drone is ending. Starvation on Claiborne. I mean... we still in a solar flare? No. We're in an eclipse though. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of plasteel there. That's awesome. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Cool. That's getting tamed. The polar bears are getting tamed. That's good. Where... okay, we'll keep that in some semblance of continuation. Herbie. Alright. Suspend, just cook simple meals. Okay. Now get ingredients. Medical treatment needed on Cervexa. Oh, on your asthma. Right. Right. Thought we fixed that. to be the cobra. I don't really give a shit about the ducks. Per usual. Is that fertilized? That looks fertilized. It is not. They just look different because they're duck eggs. Okay. What's going on with the other stuff we have? Nothing really. Let's install this. Really? Install that upside down, sure. Move that. Nope, not like that. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, group of tribals. They are tribal breachers. I have no idea what that means. I know they exist because I was watching a guide on it a while back. So I know that they, like I said, I know that they exist. But past that, let's get you guys on walls too. Breach access, got it. Where? Oh, that's a lot. That's so many. Okay, go up here. Cause they're maybe gonna go there first. Nope. Okay. Go over here. All right, and then all of you guys go there. Okay. Go. I guess, yeah, like that. You guys go there. You guys go, oop, go, all of you go over here and stand in the doorway. Bad place for you to be, Boom Route 1. Yep, sure was not a good spot for you. Duke, you're gonna go, just melee that guy. Okay. You are so caught in a trap of my own making. Alright, but I think we're doing better with this round. Yeah, you run in, you're too valuable. Alright, you guys go over here, actually, except for you. Okay, all of our beds are on fire, but I don't really care about that. Alright, are they all fleeing? Yes. We're gonna let them flee, continue the flames. Alright. Undrafted. Walls are already destroyed. What is the temperature? It's outdoors, so it's not that bad. Yeah, put out the fires. Bishop. Rescue. Nobody's dying yet. Good. Rivals, one of a few down. Okay. Rescue Strexa. Hi, Empress. Good, good. It's going well. We're on a mission to save Scum and Learn today. I'll get you shouted out in just a second. Let's see. Where is Skinner? Being rescued by Polar Bear 1. Good. Bishop. Yeah, I mean, sure. Actually, how hurt are you? Let's do a check-in. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. 9 hours. You are gonna do that, and then Bishop's gonna tend to you. Okay. Tend. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. Okay, so it's Rival and Bishop that probably have the most damage. Yeah. Right now, so we can kind of wait just a little bit. Maximum bad. I don't want you to equip anything. You're incapable. Got it. You are also incapable. Wow. Prioritize extinguishing fires. There we go. Cool. With that in mind, Duke Whiskey, how hurt are you? Not at all. You are unwaveringly loyal. Is that the only other pawn that is still kind of alive? Yes. Alright. Muffin, let's get you tending a little bit. and then let's allow everything. Okay. Bishop, where the heck are you? There you are. Muffin, get over here. Tend Bishop. Yeah. Alright. I saw you were streaming something else the other day, Empress, but you, on more than one occasion play RimWorld, so, and I know you've got, what, I think I asked you the other day, I'm just curious, what's the difficulty you play at? I can't remember. Not that it, like, matters in the scheme of things, but I'm just curious. Alright, where are you? Spongebrain, you need to get tended. Let's get Muffin to do it. Tend. Alright, you guys all probably got burned. That's what it is. Herbie. You're playing on Strive. Oh, that's awesome, though. I mean, I was just mostly curious because I know I've, like, caught streams and I think things are awesome, but I was curious. The vibes are awesome over there, though, guys. Like, really. Very fun. We're gonna hope that the prisoners and oh, Welch, you're in there so you can just melee attack. Okay. Maximum Bad, you are probably in your bedroom, but there is in fact something that you could be doing, which is to do that. But hey, we got a lot of breach axes, guys. Like, that's awesome. Because now I don't have to rely on your uranium maces, and I can just use those for ranged mechs. Where are you, Herbie? Bishop, tend to Herbie. And then we've got to get everybody else. Muffin, tend to Thinker. Alright, you are gonna be fine. You are never really hurt. You would be fine, also will be fine. But, like, also, if I don't need to, worry about you. Wait, what? Oh my god. Yeah. Not duck one, though. Glad we caught that. Okay. Rock on. Bishop. Where's Claiborne? You need to tend. Prioritize. Where's tend? There we go. Skinner, you're up there. We'll wait to tend you. Welch. Okay. Skinner. Muffin. Oh, you're loving. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll let you hang out just for a second then. Let's have you tend to Skinner for. Oh, don't clean the bedroom. Tend to Skinner. Okay. Maximum Bad. Cremating, good. Dave's on Rival. Someone should be tending to you. Who's another? Herbie is another doctor. Desperado Lair. Control. Nope, we're not going anywhere. We are in no place to go anywhere. New recruit, okay. Bishop. Go tend to him now. Starvation, okay. And then Welch and Johnston are the last. People who need to be tended. You're doing that. Bishop, where's Johnston? Alright, Bishop, go tend to him. Okay, there we go. What time is it? Almost. Time has been passing so strangely lately. At least for me. 'Cause like yesterday, right? Did Battle Day, streamed for almost was it almost 8 hours or almost 9 hours? It was something like that. Didn't feel like it at all. Not even a little bit. And then today, I don't know, my sense of time is just totally off. Maybe because of it, maybe in spite of that, I don't know. I don't want that to be sandstone because we don't have enough, so it's going to be granite because I know I have enough of those resources to be able to do that. We'll deal with unhappy nudity later. I want to make sure that mood gets better. Rivals on a days. Who else will construct? Muffin, that would be you. Missing 5 granite blocks, okay. Alright, let's get those all forbidden. That all forbidden. Corpse obsession, okay. That's certainly something. Okay, let's allow only the ones that I absolutely need to build. And then we're gonna get a granite door, which of course it won't let me do. Limestone door is fine. Alright, so you guys are probably not zoned right anymore. Okay, there we go. Where are we on ads? I'm gonna run the ad really quick. Actually, I'm not. I am gonna step away for just a second. Grab something to eat, and be right back. Yeah. There we go. So I don't think oh wait. I have something here. Never mind. I forgot I went shopping the other day. You are going to attack anyone you see. I mean, maybe don't, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna stop you. Medical treatment needed. On Claiborne? Alright, well, you guys, I guess, will draft, and we'll deal with that, because the door is open now. I'm muted. I forgot to take my meds, that's all I was saying. And also I realized that I did go grocery shopping the other day. Okay, you guys can go. Johnston, you need a weapon. What are you good at? Nothing. You'd think I would remember that. Let's get you with the poor breach axe, I guess. Days on Welch. Okay, colonist left unburied. It would be Phantom Sniper from forever ago. Okay, let's allow that so he will get buried. Call in that. Okay, is that technically... No, it is not technically in a room enough. Missing granite blocks. Okay, will you haul that in? Because that's a really nice one, actually. Alright, Gargamel's up. I mean, it's kind of the best high value thing to destroy. Alright, Rival's up. And you are better at shooting. We need to switch the bill here, because I bet corpses are first. Let's do burn weapon. Okay. And let's see if we can get somebody to get rid of those. Mine that out. Where's your breach axe again? It's right there. I literally just checked that. I think you do melee as well. There you are. Okay. Alright, so everybody's got a weapon now. We have one dazed or breaking pawn. Yeah, you're psychotically wandering. We have some unhappy nudity on Herbie. Looks like you're missing pants, so let's unpause that. Probably should adjust our bills on the tailoring bench and probably switch to no longer a hand tailoring bench, but we probably need to swap that up at 30 and unpause at 5. Probably the same for pants and dusters. Okay. I think I also, I know I want to also add in a bill for any quality do forever. And then I also want to do another one, do forever, at, that's the opposite of what I want. Do, yeah, about 50. Okay. Perfect. Plasteel. More? Is that what I'm understanding? Or is that from another run? It is more. Hey. Look at that. Has that been done yet? Days on Gargamel. Let's get you guys to haul in those. So we can get... I bet my ranges on this are wrong. Yeah, go a little bit further. Okay, food seems to be good. We've got the orders finally set up properly so that they'll grab and start harvesting when we need food. So that's good. I really want that to be finished. Home zones are correct. Also good. Okay. Herbie. Butcher. More important. Let's check this out. Let's unsuspend that for now. And then we'll... I think we could probably go... something like that and be okay. I know it's gonna tell me low food though. I would like to get another stove, I think is really what I want. Because I do have the ability to have 2 cooks. And we've had a fair amount of folks that are idle. So, we'll never do cleaning, right? It's not a dining room, but sure. Well, I guess it is because we don't have a research bench now. Are you good at art, Claiborne? Yes. Do that. I want you to be drafted. I want you to make art. Okay, cool. Who else? Not you. Clean the barracks. And then clean the hospital. All very important things to me. And then we need to get another... We could probably just move one that we have. Excellent quality? I think so. A vengeful hunter. Oh no. At least it's not the vengeful hunter. Alright, Muffin, what are you doing? When you're done, clean the storeroom. What do we need to be able to make this? Steel would be my guess. Okay, allow that. Mind the vein. This last one, okay, good. Okay. Get all that slag into. I think our smelter's off. I've gone this far without batteries, but now I want them. Don't put one there, don't put one there. There we go. Put them there, zone them appropriately. Already zoned. Build roof over them though. Okay. Go ahead and haul those in too. You're already in the zone. What? There we go. That could have been part of my issue too. Odd. I will not be doing any of those. We have an inspired taming. Do I want a mega sloth or a boomalope? I don't think so, given the food issues I had been having. There we go. I feel like that's a dumb thing to do. Alright, let's move this. Reinstall there. And then let's copy a few more. Herbie, you're nude. I thought we had pants. I guess we don't. We have a bunch of unfinished pants. Smurf. Muffin. Bishop, what are you guys doing? It's gotta be very beautiful in there. Everybody's so happy to be in there. Okay. You need to finish doing your art. And then Smurf. Maximum Bad, would you clean the storeroom when you get up? Gargamel, let's get you to be released. You seem happy enough now. Alright, that's been built. Yay. We can do sections of wall now. Alright. Now we're cruising. Because we haven't had a raid in a while. Gargamel, what do you do here again? You do melee. Let's get you with that. Cervexa, can I interest you actually in missing weapons? What? Why do I feel like that's a lie? Burn weapon. Because it has to be smelted, that's why. First off, do forever. Destroy weapon. There we go. This one I want to be significantly less. And then smelt weapon, non-biocoded. Okay, let's try that. I probably should have looked up as to why you were dazed. Okay, allow those. All that. Harvest that. Psychic Soothe. Oh, Kilodrix is live. Okay. Sorry, guys, just 1 second. Gotta figure out dinner plans for this evening. Okay. Everyone has a weapon. Johnston's still dazed, but everybody else is pretty happy in terms of life. We've got an ad starting in 3 minutes. I am going to leave it up because I'm going to go upstairs really quick and do some of the things that I thought I was going to do when I said I was going to step away a little bit ago. The raccoons are angry. Okay, we need a few more slate blocks. So we need 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150 slate blocks. We'll have to probably switch to something else. I don't think that I have that much slate on the map. I don't think I have any more slate on the map. I think I've used it all. Show. We'll switch it over, but we'll see if we have to first. Work hunting Gargamel. Everybody. Get in the hospital, I guess. Okay. Everybody. Let's leave that open. Can't really melee block from there, so hi, big guy. You guys are gonna stay there. You guys get back here, actually. Yep. Perfect. Herbie. Go. Dead? Please be dead. Dead. Everybody. Go. Good job. Well done. Okay. Alright, we've got about a minute until that ad. And I won't pause it this time, I think. Should be We could get another event, but I think it's unlikely. Famous last words. Haha. Johnston's up. That's good. Okay. How many granite blocks? We have a bunch. Okay, so let's do a little bit more. We have 12 slate blocks. Okay. Probably, let's do a whole section. Animal disease. No! Bishop! Tend! I would do that, just one off. Okay, that's 2 between. You can do it this way. Okay. Do that. I wonder if that changes the color of it at all. No, it doesn't. Okay, we'll leave that. That's fine. Herbie. Butchering. Oh, I love you. That's exactly what I was going to micromanage you into doing. That can actually be allowed. Okay, add. Dropping it down, getting everybody to the right zone. 1. Schedule. Walls. BRB. Mute. Thanks for waiting, guys. Big Dog decided he needed to pee, so I took him outside. And it's actually a surprisingly nice day out. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to be kind of cold and dreary like it has been. So, wow. Haha, still on BRB. Pro stream remove. Alright. You guys are all sewing, that's great news. You're hauling, that's good. Okay, RNG must be in my favor, or I'm playing well. Let's get... Hey, it's versus. Duke. Go trade. Hi, Flip Charlie, welcome in. Yeah, you got first, alright. What a time to get first, 3 hours in. Okay, so I want to keep all of that. That's a lot of rice, but we need it. We should sell, call it half of our packaged survival meals. Probably should stop allowing them to eat those. I know, right? Well, not walking him, but taking him outside just to have a quick pee. Alright, do they have... They have recurve bows, multi-barrel weapons. Those are things we've already done. They have... What else? What else? Insights into craftsmanship. I think I'm just gonna do that. If only... Max level 8. Max level 10 for that. But so with books, I get caught up. And if it's better to have a bunch so that all of our pawns can be reading and I don't have to worry about it, or if it's best to just have a few but have them be really, really good, right? And honestly, I kind of tend to go into the camp of having a bunch so that I can always have pawns reading, because that's a default recreation type. I'm good. How are you? I'm quite good. Just, you know, hanging out, surviving on the rim today. Building a man base. Alright, that's certainly a way to do it. I don't know if you're referring to what will happen if your roof collapses, or the other activity involving the analog of smoke leaf. Alright, is there anything else? I kind of want to get rid of that, because, well, I suppose that's what we need now that we have so many books. Is there anything else that I want to get rid of? No. Alright. So let's get a new bookshelf. We should have... I think I accidentally made the wrong one, yeah. Okay, so let's just get this installed. For starters. Deconstruct that one. Okay. Good job. We're building walls again. So let's build a second zone for better walls, right? So we will do something like this. Trade with Blue Toda. I don't know if I want to trade with a Blue Toda. Sounds like it's destined to get something else. Alright. Skill trainer on intellectual, skill trainer on animals, bionic eye and bionic arm. We would have to make 56 bowler hats. It's a shame that I don't have a psychopath, because I would just give them all human leather bowler hats. Because I am that person, guys. Alright, let's... we can get in there, that's cool. Need components. Let's get that back on. Check in on the bills. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Let's adjust our duster bill. I'm not sure that I have. Okay, I have not. So let's do that. I don't know if Bishop will fix that one, but that's okay. Alright, food's good. We're working on the second set of walls, which is great. more steel. Okay, we can make these into, I guess, sandstone doors. I just can't be bothered. Or at least some of them can be sandstone doors. And we'll focus on those ones for now. Let's get the animals fixed to be animals. 1st of December. Let's also get the heaters on. Okay, that's unroofed. What? Since when? Is it just... I mean, it's just that area that really should be. Okay. I guess it's for the orbital trade beacon. Double check that once more. Okay. We have not gotten batteries placed this time. Okay. So let's shrink that section real quick. Get that hall. Oh no, we do. They're just not where I thought they were. Okay. Hidden conduit then needs to be there for them. Okay. Visitor. Don't leave just yet. Did you have anything useful? I doubt it. Yeah, no. Okay. What's our drug policy? Do that. Okay. Checking on the food policy. Let's not do simple meals anymore. Let's not do packaged survival meals. We mentioned that earlier. Let's make sure, yep, let's do normal to legendary for now. And then let's look at our drug policy. Okay, yes, definitely do that. Hold 2 of those, hold 2 of those, and 2 of those. Hi, Sponge Brain. Welcome in. How are you? You are, I think you have a junior, but you're still alive. Let's drop that down a little bit. I don't care about recreation. We'll add in beer soon. Okay. Yes, you are a junior at this point, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So the name could live on. It is your legacy, I suppose. In a way. Alright, allow those. How many do we have? Yeah, we'll keep it at that. We must not have any wood, so let's cut down stuff in this area. Okay. Let's do those. And then these. And then those. And lastly, okay, we roofed it. Odd choice, but I don't mind it. Minor break. Flash storm. That could be a problem. I'd prefer that it's not a problem. Okay, it's over. Good. Now to pray for rain. Starvation. That seems odd. Let's add in a second hopper just for our backup paste meals. Let's copy all of the bills. I have to copy them one at a time, don't I? Because I know there's a mod for that, and I know I don't have it. There we go, that should be the last of it. You had so many mods stacked up. You got it's oh geez, 1 tick per second. 20 frame. Oh, that hurts me. I mean, you guys have seen my RimWorld load. It is speedy. But I mean, also my mod list is tiny. It fits in one message. What was I looking for you guys to do? Oh, right. Work. I want to get this done. Yes, you do that, you do that. You don't do anything else, so you're stuck to dumb labor. Yeah, deal with that. Bulk goods trader, Duke. Go trade with them. Dubs and Vanilla expanded. Oh. Well, that certainly would do it. Yeah, Kayla, you might have some good insights there. Guys, there are Labrador Retrievers. You know what we have to do. Create a puppy mill. Okay. Doggies. Exactly, Kayla, you got it. That is exactly what we're doing. We still can't make our own components reliably, so we're gonna buy a bunch. I'm not gonna buy any advanced components. I am gonna buy a bunch of Nutramine. Let's call it 20, and then we'll sell maybe, will they take drugs? No. We also don't have any drugs in the, I think I need to make another orbital trade beacon for stuff that we don't have quite zoned, or you guys know what I mean. Okay, let's sell, I'm thinking a bunch of plain leather, because we're not using it for really, you know, we could do all of it. I'm afraid to do all of it. Let's do 50 units of that. That's weird about your mods. Yeah, that's rough. Alright, let's also do all of the blue fur. That's a very nice amount of Thrombo fur, I'd like to point out. Let's do, what are we thinking? Let's sell the fox fur and the bear fur, actually. Don't care about that. I'm getting to a point where I want to sell the Lucy, but also I want to keep it in case I end up needing it. God, I'm such a hoarder in games. Imp scraps. Okay. Melee and pemmican. No. We're starting to get rid of things that we don't need anymore by burning them. So that's certainly going to cut down on some of what we are able to sell. 175 mods, only 11 not active. Wow. I'm like stunned at that, like, but like not in a judgmental way, like in a that's amazing way. Like, that's just, I love that that's possible. I wonder if there are a lot of textures. Those can have issues loading. Okay. We have another orbital trade beacon, actually. We have one made. Okay, let's call that good. And then, yeah, let's get this somewhere. I mean, that is kind of all of our stuff. Let's put it in here, because that will include all of the packaged survival meals. If we do like that, that's the whole room. Okay. Okay, cool. We already traded with them. Yes, I think. We had to have. Yeah, that's a fire. Yeah, we already traded. Okay, good. All of that's been built. Allow all of that to continue to be built. Check our roofing areas. Check our home zones. Yep, fine. Haven't worked on a deep drill just yet, nor will I for a little bit longer. Oh, that's a lot, yeah. Okay. Medical treatment needed from getting caught on fire. Herbie, clean the hospital, please. Alright, hold on. This is driving me nuts. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Fire, medical treatment needed. Are we working on that? Has that happened? No, but like it's irrelevant. Okay, it's still winter. What are you doing? Going for a walk? Why don't you put out fires? Like, have you thought of maybe doing that? Good job, guys. They've left. Okay, good. Yeah, that's a good point, KLL. That, I don't know, that, I feel like that's a good call out, if only because I'm thinking about getting into a couple of modded runs, sooner, so that's good to know. Because I don't really play modded anything. Alright, let's start training our dogs. I want to make sure, yeah, so let's get those trained. Defoliatorship. Let's also do that. Okay. Where? Okay. We're gonna do red and let's see. Haha. We might be okay this time. Yeah, we are. We don't have to worry about it. Because it's all 17 sectors. Are you back, Phantom Sniper? Or are you back from lurking? Well, you came back at a crazy time because we have 17 scythers and a defoliatorship. Oh, you've just been lurking. Got it. Yeah. Yup. 17. We've got to be near raid cap, right? Like, that's what I'm understanding here. We've got steel underground. I don't care where just yet. I'm not ready to be building not ready to be building deep drills. That's what I'm trying to say. Put that there. Did that not? It got destroyed. Okay. Okay. We're gonna start adding more conduit. We have enough to be able to do this. I need to zone the dogs as well. Okay. Should be good enough. Let's add in... it's fine to be offset. Alright, power, hidden conduit. I forgot I was gonna put an orbital trade decoy there. Alright, go... further. Okay, go about there. Rock on. Okay, expand there. That's fine. Go all the way. Just keep doing more. Okay. Then go off this branch. So much steel. Alright. Need warm clothes. Why do I find that to be a lie? One of our colonists. Or you're just wimpy. A full leather outfit. Just cold. Food binge. Wait, I probably should have checked that the cause there wasn't like cold or something. No, it's chemical starvation. Got it. Okay. Well, you know. Makes sense. Okay. Sorry, I had to check on the aforementioned dinner plans. I think I'm gonna get breakfast for dinner. I'm hoping. I could really go for some waffles right now. It's a vibe. It's what I'm feeling. Waffles. Okay. Waffles are good. I know, they're so good. Like a good crispy Belgian style waffle. All about that right now. Okay, let's go back to our original plan of sandstone doors. So that's 100. I think that's all we have. So then we'll switch back to granite for the remaining ones. That one's been built. So this is the last one. And then we've got to zone the dogs. Right. Animals. Sloth. Great. Okay, Maximum Bad, you are doing things. Cool. Duke, you are also doing things. Good, good, good. Also, I'm glad that on this last scum, the pregnant polar bear delivered a male polar bear. So that's actually really nice. I'm very grateful because the line of polar bears will continue. I don't think I need to harvest those actually. That's like a very ingrained thing. Yeah, exactly. Right? I was just thinking, I was like, well, I've got a breeding pair, which is super screwed because Polar Bear 1 is Polar Bear 4's mom. And like in any other real world setting, the genetic fuckery that would be happening would be too high to be viable. You need to skip a couple of generations. I love how Twitch censored that. Yeah, exactly. Well, and even then it's like not allowed because of the mood thing is what it seems like. It's not even like, hey, that's gross, or like, hey, not viable. Which is bizarre to me. Absolutely bizarre. Oh, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are. There's a mod for everything. Starvation. Why though, bud? That sounds like... Oh, no. I'm sure it does. Are you looking at it now, Kayla? You should post it in the modded content. You have big bones. Funny. Oh, you got refugee. The refugee betrayals are the worst. Do you have child raiders turned on? Because there's a chance you're about to get child betrayals. It's kind of like in The Witcher with child surprise, only worse. Much worse. Okay. I think let's allow all of that now. Perfect. That's another thing that I want to play soon. Under horror games. That's pretty funny. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good call out because I will tell you guys, I have a Discord channel. We share things in it. It's a fun time. You can join it. So many. Maybe I should get you guys like zoned to not go near that. Let's do that. Okay, you're all there. Good. Let's pull that up. Oh wow, that's not what I was expecting in terms of drawing. All right. I mean, you were accurate, but like still somehow it was not what I was expecting. I don't know if I want to bring that over. Basically they're hugging and it's just, like I said, it's just not what I expected. Geez. Okay. Do we have enough animal beds? We need a few more. Raid the Conga Pact. Tribals. 52 tribals. Let's read. Make sure they're not gonna... Nope, they're hanging out. Okay. Johnston, let's get you up here. Alright, let's get you guys there. And then we'll fix some other stuff. Alright, Duke Whiskey, you're gonna go, yeah, there. Skinner, you're gonna go there. You guys are gonna go kind of like that, but Bishop, you're gonna stand over here. Herbie, you're also gonna be over here. Okay, perfect. Smurf, you need to go there. Thinker, you need to be a little bit closer range. Okay, Muffin, you're gonna stand off in the corner. There we go. Okay, action. Oh, I left that door open. Whoops. Herbie. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I guess collision is starting to be a problem. Yep, collision is a problem. Okay. Hold that open. You guys go kind of, yeah, like that. Okay. How are you? Oh, you must be fleeing. Gargamel's down. Right, they are fleeing. They're gonna break down our doors. Okay. Go. You guys, Cervexa, go do that. You guys go grab them. Okay, we don't really care about anything that's currently on fire. Let's just turn that around. It's fine. Okay, they're just breaking down doors. I mean, try for it. You guys are all free to go. And I want you inside. Okay. Alright, and we're gonna pause so we can see if there's anybody good. You're unwaveringly loyal, so you are all already just trashed. Bonzo, are they all gonna be unwaveringly loyal? No. Firekeeper, Undergrounder, Neurotic, and a Masochist. Hey guys, my named pawn hasn't come through yet. I didn't know. Yeah, time to get more lungs. Oh, that's a good point for my unwaveringly loyal individuals. You're trash at everything. Alright, let's get you capturing. There we go. Okay. So, we've decided on you. You were unwaveringly loyal. No, you just suck. Right. Gargamel, you're one of ours. Engo, Neurotic, an Undergrounder Neurotic pawn. I think that's a pass. A whole bunch of dead tribals. Sanguine Fast Walker. Skinner, Capture. That's probably gonna be a mistake. It's probably really hot and she's probably gonna get hurt by all that fire, but you know what? We're trying it. Okay. Bad back. Are we trying to save a bad back pawn? Technically yes, but technically no. Unwavering prisoner, that's fine. Alright. Duke, you are crawling to safety. Bishop, you are rescuing Duke first, because arguably he's a little bit more important to the colony. Muffin, what are you doing? Yes. Actually, yeah, I think that's fine. Welch, let's get you to rescue Welch. Who else was fleeing? Spongebrain. Let's get you rescuing Gargamel. Carollo, we discussed. You suck. Right, right. One day I'll remember. Okay. Okay. Bishop, let's get you rescue. Oh, Herbie's down. All right. Okay. Skinner, what are you doing? Skinner, where are you? Skinner. You're gonna... What? Are any of these unowned? No. Gargamel, you are gonna just lose a bed. Bishop, let's get you rescuing Herbie. Skinner, just capture. We don't have a sleeping spot, okay. Just to get him out of the way so people stop freaking out. Smurf, capture, and then capture. We need another one. Okay, Duke, you're up. Okay. Capture. Perfect. Okay. Bishop, you're free to go. All of that's on fire, but all of it's stone, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Gargamel, you need to get tended. Tend. SpongeBob is just I know, right? Just like hanging out, eating a lavish meal. Okay, so Johnston isn't drafted. Anybody downed would not be. Anybody fleeing would not be. Watching for targets. Okay. Alright, there we go. Gargamel, you're getting tended. Maximum bad. Bishop, will you tend to maximum bad? Claiborne does need to be tended, as does Skinner. Alright, Muffin, what are you doing? Tended to green. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Bishop, tending to wool. Let's get you tending to prisoners before kind of anything else. The frags are good, and I think they already are gone. I mean, they might be in there somewhere. On the tribal pond? Yeah, I'll get there. I don't think any of it's at risk of being exploding words. I really want to deal with everybody staying alive first. Yeah, and go, got it. Thinker, where are you? Okay, you're getting tended. Have all the prisoners been tended so I just don't have to worry about them? It looks like Johnston is on it. I didn't realize you were doctor capable. Yeah, so let's get you. Okay. Okay. Cervexa, there you go. Capture him just to make this a little bit easier. Okay. Everybody's kind of banged up. Where the hell is Smurf? Okay. Bishop. No. You're tending. Smurf's in a hospital bed. There we go. Bishop, tend to the Thinker next. Okay. Okay, for a second I thought that was Huntsman. I suppose we should do a check. That was tribal. Okay. Cervexa, Bishop. Muffin. Actually, let's get you tending. And then where's Welch? Okay, Gargamel. Tend. And then Herbie. Okay. Let's check out. Yeah, it looks like we grabbed everything that we needed to allow all of that. There should not be any weapons. Those must have just been dropped. Okay. Unwavering prisoner, visitors, yep, okay, so... Berserk on... Yep, okay. Dead and dead. Great. Cervaxa, you are wedding sadistic raging. Okay, well, arrest. Alright, there we go. Who hauls? Sponge brain. Let's get you. Okay, I think we can. You traders? Yeah, they must be. Alright, we can get you guys unrestricted again. So, Sponge Brain, let's get you to cremate. Alright. Gargamel, we'll get you with a weapon in a little bit. It is not unroofed. It is roofed. It's just out where it shouldn't be. Yeah, I know. If it's unroofed, it would be a subject to a event. Yeah, I don't typically either. This is the first run in, I don't know, 6-8 months that I've used it. I just wanted to get rid of tainted stuff a little bit more efficiently than just leaving it. So I do want to keep that because we have an active defoliator. Let's just delete that entirely. I don't want you guys going that far. You're not eating humans this turn, so you should probably build one. Yeah. I mean, they are good. They are helpful. But also usually I don't make it to a point where I need one. In all honesty. Okay, now that that's all happening, you can be released. One of these can be deleted. Alright, yep. Who is unwavering? It's you. So let's actually, we've got 3 prisoners, okay? Cervaxa, you're nearby. You're gonna go grab your plasteel breach axe. Johnston, you're nearby, just pick up... Oh, you already have a breach axe. You're just gonna go here. Cervaxa, you're drafted. You're gonna deal with this too. Johnston, step slightly out of the doorway. Okay. Minor, okay. For a second I thought that was, medical treatment times 7, and I was like, what? Cervaxa, you are on the way. Cool. Okay, so Redoxicum, you are getting... Okay, you're just downed. That's... Are you tough or something? Jeez! Alright. Yeah, it is easy. Wait, are you making fun of me because I did that one time? Okay, everybody's undrafted now. Okay. I mean, is it though? Is it easier for that? Like, I'm not totally sold. Alright, that's fine. It's the faster way? Is it really? Instead of, like, hauling them into, a zone in the water? Okay, you are getting... That's funny because I literally did that one time. Like, I did a row of just graves around the entirety of my base. And I had a lot of fun doing that. Redoxicum, you are getting recruited because you are neurotic and masochistic. You are unwaveringly loyal as well. I don't really want you, but I guess we're gonna recruit you. We're missing a prisoner, are we not? No, we are not. Okay. You are getting your A lung taken. Well, you only have the one. Alright, Smurf. Actually, Bishop. Get in here and tend. But Graves. I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense. And I mean, I guess it's a way to grind construction as well, because that's required. I mean, it would take forever, but like you could. All that. Oh, he died. That sucks. Seriously? Gargamel? Gargamel. Equip it. I don't even care. He's gonna escape. No, don't do drugs. What are you doing? Don't. Don't do drugs right there. Why would you do this? Gargamel. Gargamel, no. Excuse me as I totally lose my voice, by the way. Okay. We're just gonna do, since Green died, we're gonna try to save Corallo here, and we're gonna take his lung. We're gonna take one, we're gonna get Bishop in here. Gargamel, let's get you, undrafted. Don't stop trying to take drugs right now. Like, just, it's not worth it. Medical treatment needed on Johnston. Okay. Looks like you're being tended. Past tense. Johnston, rest until healed. Okay, good job. Muffin. Muffin, tend. Okay. Hauling corpses. That, I think that makes sense though. Because they don't want to haul corpses because it makes them sad. But like, one, graves can be nice too, because if you have them inside the base, they get recreation from it, even in vanilla. So it can be worth it for that. Okay, you should be getting tended. Bishop. Let's get Maximum Bad to... I want to see if he hauls that corpse out first. Yes, it is. Okay, great. Bishop, you are going to operate. And hopefully you're going to get it right on the first try. Right lung removed. Okay, great. I wanted to check if he was technically guilty. I think so. Yeah. Okay, tantrum, chemical hunger. Wait, what were you destroying? Yeah, an easy, yeah, exactly. Tantrum, random things, okay. Who is the asthmatic? And we discussed Corallo is not good, right? Like really, they don't serve anything that we need. We'll think about him for a while. It's Welch that's asthmatic? No. Let's find the asthmatic. It's someone that's not original. Ah, it's you. Is it? It is you. Okay. I want to make a hospital bed before I do that. Before I give them a new lung. So, we'll wait. Okay. Really? That's... There we go. We may stop a little early today. I don't know. Trying to just... Hey, that's nice. That's where the plasteel is. I'm just, like, getting inordinately hungry. I did have lunch today, though. You guys are starving. Is it because you cannot... No, you can get up. You cannot get up. Alright. Okay, well, it's just you. Alright, extreme break on maximum bad. Okay. You guys are on the right schedule, right? You, except for one. There's always one. What? Okay, that's none of ours. The panic. I mean, look at her go. What's the log on that? Oh, they both teamed up on him. Okay, well. Okay, so what all do I need to make hospital beds? I don't remember. It's under furniture. I always think it should be under miscellaneous. It's just components that I need. Do we have the stuff to be making them? I think so. Yeah, it's just steel. And we've got 818 steel, so that's good. Gunshots is usually a bad sign, just luckily not this time. No, it's more the grizzly bear revenge. That was the problem. Also, did you get my text? Have you responded? I suppose I should check that first. Yep. Got it. We're gonna end a little early so we can go, by the way. Probably like in an hour is when I'll stop. It was a long day yesterday, but we did well. We did do well. Welch. Okay. I think where we're gonna end off today, we're gonna wait and we're going to see if we can get the base totally cleaned up and nobody breaking. I think that's maybe, you know, an ambiguously good place to leave things. You shoot, right? Yeah, you technically shoot. Wow, we've got so many tribal weapons now. Okay. What's raid cap? I'm curious now. I'm looking it up on the wiki. Because I don't think my visible raid points mod is gonna tell me. I know I can check in dev mode, right? Let's try that. Science. All right. Options. Dev mode. Dev mode. Graph. All right. I mean, select graph. Fun points, right? We went down, so because we had so many people downed, I think we hit adaptation factor. Rival, you probably know what raid cap is, because I don't. Maybe KLL too, you might know. Okay, let's get out of that dev mode. Raid cap is 10k. So it would be... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I'm at, well, almost 3k. Got it. Okay. Cool. Got it. Thank you. That's helpful. So we're not even close, is what I'm understanding. You got a wooden end table that is a masterwork. Look at you. Why are you fleeing? You're not fleeing. Why were you fleeing? Around 400. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. Hi, Josh. Raid cap for what? Losing is fun, 220. How are you, Josh? Josh is a great streamer. Very soothing. Also, are you Australian? I think your tags are that. But I also don't want to misattribute you. I'm gonna guess 3, but you have no idea what to talk about. But Josh is a really fun variety VTuber. PNG tuber? Smurf, are you running from the warg? Oh no, you guys are zoned wrong. But anyway, Josh is really fun to hang out with. And I highly recommend following to find new games, or just try new games, or see what they're like before committing. I am a magnet for defoliators. I'm glad someone else has mentioned it, because I felt like that's the case, but have not been able to confirm. Did the work really get that close? It sure did. It sure did. Okay. Who's nearby to help deal with this? Alright, Duke, Herbie. Duke, you are melee. Yes, you're gonna go. No, Herbie, you stay back. Duke, yes, go there. Muffin, go there. Maximum bad. What weapon do you have? You have a rifle. Okay. Where are you, Survexa? Great. You're going right there. Stop trying to fight it. Ooh. Alright. That didn't work, obviously. You guys, go here. Hopefully we will not have her die. She's not dead. You guys back up a little bit. I mean, at this point... Really? I guess I just want to deselect. There we go. Okay. You guys, nope, don't go there. Okay. Muffin, you just need to open fire. Duke, you're gonna melee. Herbie, you're drafted. Yes, do that. Work revenge, okay. Sponge brain, rescue. Yep, I mean that was barely a save, but thank you. What do we have selected? The daylily. Yeah, so convenient, almost like I planned it. Duke, you're free to go. Muffin, you're free to go. Herbie, are you still drafted? No. Great. Okay. I mean, I didn't mean to be a jerk. I'm sorry. I did plan that, though. Yeah, I did it the way you Marines do. What way is that? Is that just, like, by, just raging and grabbing it? They don't know what their plan is because... If you say that, I have, alright, you're tending to survive. So good. Will she survive long enough to get the tend? She will. Okay. Also, let's deconstruct one of those to put up blueprints for a hospital bed, even though we don't have enough components. It's funny, I do have a friend that's in the Marines, or was in the Marines, so he has also told me that. But typically, my buddies are in the army, so I know more. I have more experience with army plans. Oh, Radamint! Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah.
Radamant 5186
Alright, we're gonna snooze the ad that's coming in. And thank you for the bits. We're gonna drop down the speed here. Let's get a shout out for Radamant. You were playing RimWorld, I believe. A rather famous RimWorld streamer, as I recall. But I am Izzy. I am a RimWorld streamer. I only stream RimWorld at this point. And Radamant, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I feel like you were live for a while, so your viewers are in good hands here. But a little bit about me is that I am training for various competitions. So we've got SDM as one of them. I compete in the monthly challenge, and I actually just did Battle Day yesterday. That's a little bit about it. It's I guess a competition that allows for minimal mods, and not a great place for herbal medicine, and the accrual of wealth in 8 hours. There are other stipulations, like this month it was primarily, the focus was to do a melee only, but these are the mods I have in any given run, and today's run we are save scumming and learning how to launch the ship. That is kind of the main goal. We've also got an infection to be dealt with immediately. Our best doctor should be on it immediately. Fabulous. We are 295 days. Yes, RimWorld competition. It is called... Oh, thank you for the follow, Stochastic Turtle. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. It is, yeah, called the Seed of the Month, or I don't know it in German. I'm learning German, if solely for SDM competitions. I highly recommend it to everybody who plays RimWorld at Losing is Fun. It's an absolute blast. So they do a battle day on the first Saturday of the month, and you must start at, I think it's like 2 p.m. Central European time, and compete in one session and go against everyone who's up at the same time. Yeah, Seed de Montet, something, like I said, not a native, not even close to a German speaker at all. Took a little Russian at one point, took a little Spanish at one point. A jack of many trades, master of none, I believe would be the colloquialism for my language speaking abilities, including my native tongue. Again, welcome raiders. Thanks for being here, and Radamant, thank you for the raid. Alright, we're gonna try to deal with our blight by just making sure that everybody gets over there. I also just realized we've not put in new priorities for some of our new recruits. You can do that second. Yes, do that. You must have been imprisoned at some point, actually. Okay. Cool. The only time you don't play Losing is Fun with dev mode is testing a new strategy. Alright. I mean, that's the way to do it. Alright, Welch, you are up. That's good news. It's German. They know everyone butchers their language. I mean, probably. I feel like it is... I don't know, I feel like all languages are kind of hard when you already speak one, but I also don't have a knack for languages, so it just makes sense that I would think that. Alright, so looks like the blight has been dealt with, except for it did spread, because that's not quite 4 tiles. Is that... Yeah, that one's the one that's 3. Alright, let's get... Alright, Duke Whiskey was gonna grab it, I guess. Also, raiders, if you want to join in on our named pawn, and have a named pawn rather, you are welcome to do so. Since it's a save scumming run, I can guarantee that you will live a while. I cannot guarantee your pawn will have a good time, but I can guarantee that I'll say your name a bunch. That's like the one thing I can do. So I highly recommend typing in that command, which is !Q_join, if you would like to join in. We have an exotic goods trader that is a caravan. Let's get Duke Whiskey to go and trade with them. Duke, come on. Alright, they're going in through the bedroom, I guess. Mostly because we don't have a door there. Okay. They have a male polar... That's our male polar bear, who's finally grown up. That's cool. We have enough to make components, but we're doing it so slowly that I want to add in some more. And then they have a fair amount of books. Poverty. Mediocre story tells the story of a warrior as he struggles against his evil aunt. Alright. It's just a recreation book, so I won't be grabbing that. Handcrafting. Book on medical. I don't think that's one that I have. And I'm always looking for more books, both in real life and in RimWorld. Okay, so that's... They have a lung. That's really expensive, though. I mean, we could afford it, but I don't want to afford it. I just want to steal it off a living person. Ooh, war crime. Okay. Can someone work on... We don't have enough limestone for that. That would be why. Okay, then let's do... I guess just a granite door is going to have to suffice. So we'll do that. And then we will check in on a few other things. Let's check in on our prisoners. You should only have one lung now. It might be worth taking your other one. Let's check in on you. 5-4. You're coming along quite nicely. Alright, that can no longer be a hospital bed. That can be something else. Same for that. Did you guys not haul in the components, or have we already moved them to something else that we were going to build? Let's try to find them. Advanced components. What? Berserk on the prisoner, okay. Claiborne Jr., let's get you over here. Just go in here. Maybe don't fire at will, just melee attack him instead. Seems like a better plan. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shizuyori? Yeah, I think there we go. Thank you. Alright, Claiborne Jr. has neutralized that threat. Capture, and then let's get you undrafted. Cool. Alright, I don't understand that. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Oh, I got it. Good job. Good job, me. Pat on the back. Phonetics are certainly something I try for. Shack of Treasure. An excellent recreational book and a skill trainer on cooking. Neither of those are things we need. So we'll just let that one go past us. What do you do again? Kind of everything. Let's get a weapon for you. I thought we were getting rid of all of our bio-coded crap. Right. We did not. The bill was set up incorrectly. Welch. Let's get you with your assault rifle again. So you're down Johnston. I feel like you... Oh, yeah, of course. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you'll catch us live on Wednesday at noon when we're back. Also, we do have an ad that's going to start in about 2 minutes. Sorry for the inconvenience, Raiders. It is to disable pre-roll, and it is also to make sure that I get up and stretch every hour. Because if I don't, the 3 raccoons that exist in the trench coat that pretend to be me get really upset. So I like to try to, you know, get up and really quell the chaos. Temperature seems to be good. Mood is not bad, except for probably 2 or 3 of you guys. Why are you? Chemical starvation. Well, you guys are going to be sad about that organ harvesting for quite some time. Okay, let's get that looked at. Bear meat's rotting. Okay, that's all good. Okay. And on our ad breaks, usually we take stories from subscribers about their favorite thing in RimWorld this week, their favorite mod, their favorite win, anything like that. So it's our little 3-minute time to hang out, assuming that the assuming that the raccoons are good to go. All right. We've got 1 Timberwolf on the map, so that's our only predator. We have area 2. I need to rename that. Balls 2. That's good. keeping up with everything. We have enough animal beds. No, we do not. We need a few more. Copy that. Would be off center. Just cancel that one. They won't come to it in time, right? Oh, there we go. Yay. Okay. So we've got everybody back at it. We've got some idleness. So the devil's hands are making their way into our colony. Another joke I love to make. Oh no, not sheep. Hey, how many sheep? How many? Just 4. Okay. I guess we're having lamb burgers tonight in the colony. Alright, polar bear 1, 4, duck 1, and 8. Cobra. Okay. Let's get these copied and switched over just in case. Okay. Hi, Lunatic. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Happy time zone. Just got it all covered. How are you today? I saw you helping out Kara the gamer in the Discord earlier. So thank you for that. Okay. Okay, that's all good. Area 2 is perfect. Got steel underground. Okay, let's check in on our work bills. Oh, plasteel, more of that. And a wild boar self-tamed. Wow, Cass is really giving us a lot here. Both, actually, all good. All good things. Let's take you guys off handling. Johnston, what are your passions? Planting. Okay. I know you're not very good at that. See, this is, I've never really gotten to late game with, or mid to late with 15 pawns. The number does keep growing. So it can be kind of a struggle for me to figure out all of what they're supposed to do. Clearly, as signaled by the fact that everybody's idle all of the time now. So, do we have lavish meals suspended? We shouldn't. Okay, let's get those up because the package survival meals are set. We should have about 80 in reserve. Oh, that's gonna all feed to the same count. Let's increase that then. What's on Steam Deck are great. I see what I was trying. More research benches and scanners. Okay, that's a good point. I'm gonna do more one of each. The problem is getting the components to do it. Yeah, I mean, can you subscribe to Steam Workshop things on the Steam Deck? I don't know if that's true. No, I'm not saying that you're saying it is or is not true. I don't know if you can do that, and I'm curious now. I kind of hate the way I have this room set up, to be honest. We're just gonna put it like that. And then build another one. We should probably get on to deep drilling at some point soon. Like actually making the deep drill. But I just can't be bothered just yet because I don't want to send them out. But I suppose if there's plasteel right there, let's just do it. And we're gonna start with it here because we need the plasteel. Okay. What? Polar Bear 4. We need to save Polar Bear 4. Alright, muffins on it. Yeah, exactly. I think there's uranium somewhere nearby as well. Let's deal with our animals. Okay. That's fine. Let's slaughter at least that one. Okay, that's fine. I don't want wild boars. Let's slaughter that. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, Polar Bear 4 Have you, you've got an infection? When did you even get hit? In the neck? Oh, from a wild... Okay. I mean, you do you, polar bear. More steel. Okay. Alright, what's up here? Right. Pete. Okay. Cervexa, where's your plasteel breach axe? Did I give it to someone else? It's likely. Go ahead. No, it's right there. Art. Let's grab that and find some place to put it. Where's awful? I feel like there's somewhere that needs it. But like everywhere's pretty. I think that's the only neutral room. Okay, so if that's the case, we're gonna move that there. And then because of that, once it gets moved, if someone moves it ever, looking at you, Clay, there we go. I mean, they'll just walk over the shelf, so shelving, it's fine. Hey, a party. Let's get everybody drafted. Social fight. Alright. Breaking. Everybody go to the party. Medical treatment needed, yeah. I mean... Yeah. Okay. Can someone... We don't have enough components. Okay, new recruit. Hell yeah. Allow the dead turkey. I love new recruits, especially when they're they're just neurotic and masochistic. Okay. I think she does other things well, but I can't recall. She cooks, right. Let's get you doing some of that. Okay, don't do art. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Everybody wardens, even if they're bad at it. Starvation. Because we don't have any lavish meals. Okay, let's just go back and allow simple meals once more. We'll hold on to the survival meals so that they can be sold. Alright, so with 16 humans, we're getting to a point where we're probably gonna need more food given... Well, we'll check in on the bears. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, you have to be at high school in 8 hours and you're the teacher. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Stochastic Turtle. That's certainly a vibe. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for being here. I hope your school day goes well tomorrow. Alright, we were doing a bill somewhere. Let's get that blueprint for the hospital bed, though. Domesticating teens. Oof. Digger. Okay, we don't care about that. Let's get more... Let's get another roof over that. That would be here. And we're gonna add in a couple of pillars for a support structure there. And Aurora, got it. I think we really just need one right there. Okay. What else was it that we were gonna do? Our lab was hurt? Oh, our lab is starving. Let's increase our bills on the food then, especially on the simple meals. Let's do probably 60, unpause at 25 now. Especially now that we have 2 chefs. Okay. And it's spring. We don't have to worry about changing things over just yet. Cancel that in favor of a granite door. Okay, right there. Perfect. Not there. Not there. Cancel that. Alright. Minor break on Johnston. Mad Wild Boars. How many? Why do I feel like that should be more? Let's get everybody. Actually, Walls 2 is fine. Okay. Who's nearby that and can help me out? Gargamel. Go here. And we're just gonna shut the door and then Gargamel, come back. There we go. You're free to go. Awesome. Assuming no boars got in because we are making what? Who else? Rival. Come on. Come on here. We might have to just switch you guys onto regular doors. They are taking a while. Okay, Rival, are you doing that? Good job. Some serious raid music for 7 wild boars. Alright, come on. Good job. Okay. That's another scanner. Perfect. What are we missing? Components there. That's not on a conduit line. It's not on the grid. How I would rather prefer to be as well. Okay. That sounds like boars are inside. And I don't think that's true. It's not exactly. But a Labrador Retriever is, I mean, that actually, okay, that worked out. There are only 2 inside the walls. Let's get animals on walls 2 as well then. Alright. Because I really don't want to lose the Cobra. Alright. You guys need to deal with that boar right now. Thank God there's no boar revenge. Alright, go deal with this one too. Major break on Johnston, yeah. Okay. Okay, good job. Cervexa, Cervexa just, smash the boar to death with your breach hammer. Breach axe, rather. Okay. Johnston, you should start to be happier. Have you been tended? Your tail was bitten off? Oof. Okay. Are these all important? Okay, they're not. I do want to lower them down so I can start to get the animals. Yeah, there we go. That's right. They should stop starving now. We have enough food. You know what? We're just gonna get this swapped over for now because why not? You can have bigger medicine or more of better medicine. We're at a stage where that's fine. 1 steel. What's going on the map? Just some predators, a grizzly bear, warg, timber wolf, and a fox. Nothing we can't handle if we have to. Let's get that mined just for now because I think actually, haha, don't do that. Go up here because that one's actually safe and we don't have to worry about the defoliator ship that is full of 17 scythers. Absolutely full of them. Okay. Let's get in on the action here. Okay. Corollo, how are you coming in terms of prisoner? You are about to be recruited. Tornado generator, some decent amount of luciferium, or goodwill. Polar bear's pregnant. Cool. Okay, cool. Sorry, I have dinner plans in a little bit. I'm gonna stop in about 30 minutes here. So, at my usual quitting time. Alright, let's drop that down just a little bit. We're getting aggressively fast. What's your shooting? 3? I mean, sure. Crap the assault rifle. Okay, dry thunderstorm. And we're just waiting on some more Devil Strand for later, and steel to be able to finish off our conduit for our drill. But it looks like we'll have that. Mood is mostly up. He's just a problem. Are you the one with the joy wire? No, that's somebody else. I can't remember. Can't be bothered to remember who has the joy wire and who does not. And I think we need one more sleeping or animal's bed. There we go. Let's get not slaughtered. We learned that hard way with Polar Bear 2. We want, yeah, Ram 3 to be sterilized. Perfect. And we're missing components for that, yeah. And advanced components. Why did I forget that those had advanced components? Okay. I don't know why I keep allowing animals. It's not like they're allowed outside. Okay. Skinner's gotten food poisoning. Okay. Ram's about to get sterilized. Somebody's idle. It's Smurf. Why are you? What do? You craft? Maybe, okay, well. New recruit. Great. Let's fix those things. Do that. Why were you not assigned to research? You should have been. We can have you doing more of that. Stay crafting. Hunt is not something I care about. You're incapable of cooking. Okay. Meanwhile, you're living a crazy life on a shack alone on the ice sheet. Hey, I mean, that sounds fun. In a lot of different ways. Cervexa. Oh, right. Do we have enough stuff? We don't. We're not even close. You should be walls too. Okay, let's expand. Sounds cozy. I think so. I eventually want to do an ice sheet run. Those are the runs that I always watch first. If I see somebody doing those, they just sound so fun and challenging. What are the other adjectives I have for ice sheet? I don't know. That's what made me fall in love with it. Ambiguous Amphibian has an ice sheet run with Orange the Cannibal. That is that and the Pete Complete Dryad run in the swamp. Those are probably two of the runs that I owe to playing RimWorld currently. Fun to see them not play them. I mean, I wouldn't know. I stick to my year-round growing unless it's SDM. And just micro every meal. There are other things, like, and don't you need to micro electricity and, like, I mean, it's a micro-heavy map. It's like Micro Center all up in there. Not to be confused with the currently failing electronics store. Okay. Everyone has a weapon except for you because you're new. Let's learn about you. Melee, I guess that means that you get to be cannon fodder with an awful breach axe. Alright, cool. You've got a war mask and Sin's red tribal wear. Why not? Double check this. Let's get some more people cleaning and hauling. Maybe you? Okay. So right now we're in a component and steel need, mostly component. We'll wait on that. I really want to get the medical bed in time for a lung transplant. Why are you guys so happy? This is alarming. I'm worried that you've like taken drugs that you shouldn't, but really it's just a lavish meal. Heaters only for the food. Yeah, learn to sleep. Exactly. As long as you have a parka. I mean, I was thinking more like there are other things that require electricity. I think it isn't an electric stove more efficient on the ice sheet just because it's not like you can have wood to fuel it. Yeah, it's a race to hydroponics, exactly. Yes, that makes sense. We struck silver ore. Oh, alright. Mind the vein, I guess. I'm gonna regret that. I bet. I bet I will. Okay. We should have enough to make... Yes, okay, cool. You're making regular components. We've suspended advanced components for now. So that means that we will get our hospital bed. And it's an excellent quality one. Okay, so that means that Cervexa is getting a lung transplant. So that's what we're gonna do today. To close it out today. I'm going to add in install, right? Install. We're gonna go for the right lung first. And I probably should wait until we have like an inspired surgery. What do you mean, no doctor? Right, he went to sleep. And then we're gonna take anybody who's not absolutely exceptional at doctoring off. That makes sense. Yeah. I knew there was no wood, so you built everything from steel. I've seen a lot of people build from silver as well because that drops with you initially. So it can make sense for that as well. Okay. Cervexa, let's get you to rest until healed as soon as somebody wakes up. I'm really debating drafting them to be able to do that. I'm even gonna take Muffin off of doctoring. Okay, he's up. Great. So you're gonna rest until healed now. And Bishop feeding. Okay, cool. Oh, I wish I had better medicine for this. Ooh. Oh, you can start as naked brutality in the on the ice sheet. Were you successful? Hey, look at that. Asthma in one lung. All right. So on that note, we're gonna save. We're gonna quit out just a little bit early today. Like I said, I did battle day yesterday, so thank you for the follow, Shadow Viper TV. I did an extra surprise 8 hours that I don't normally do. We're gonna switch over to just chatting just for a second to figure out who we're gonna raid out to. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I will be live again on Wednesday at noon Central Time, which is UTC -5. Do with that what you will. If you would like to be notified of when I go live, you can follow. That's the best way. Or you can join the Discord, which is right here, and that will provide you a fun place to talk about RimWorld as well. We talk about mods, we talk about all sorts of crazy things. Food is something that gets posted a lot. What else? I think that's it. But yeah, I hope everybody has just a fun rest of their day, good week ahead, and thanks for being here. Yeah, of course. Of course. All right. I don't think there's a raid message that we'll do. I don't think my mod is here anyway, so it's fine. We'll raid out to, I think, longtime viewer, Empress. She's got a Strive to Survive run going and just overall great vibes, lots of fun. So yeah, thanks for being here, and I'll see some of you on Wednesday. Bye.